Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and on this glorious Sunday, TCG Sunday, trading card game, yes, for those that don't know what TCG means, right? That's fair. We're going to be opening up a box of booster packs of a really cool game that I enjoy called Grand Archive. Let's have a look here. Get ourselves set up alright. There we go. Hello. Hello. Yes, so Grand Archive trading card game. The set's called Distorted Reflections. Ooh. Very Alice in Wonderland. See there? Card. Very Alice in Wonderland themed set, I believe. Yes. So, don't think much else it says on the pack. This is a first edition box. Generally, if you buy the set when it first comes out, it'll be first edition, right? If you don't later on, a reprint set, they're called the Alter edition. I believe there are different artworks from first to second, and then sometimes there'll be a few changes with it all. But nonetheless. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all here. Get into it. Hope you've had a good week. If you haven't had a good week, hope it gets better. Hope the weekend's been alright. If not, hope next weekend gets alright, yeah? Sure. There we go. That little pack. So, I've moved the camera up a bit so we get a bit more table space to place things now that I've got a better phone and camera, yeah. We shouldn't have as much of an issue with the whole kind of zooming in and all that type of jazz, yeah. Just quickly I'll remove my docks. Beautiful, excellent. Alright, so there we go. We do love it. I love the lilac kind of colour on the box, right? That's actually pretty cool. So with Grand Archive, there isn't like a foil in every pack or anything like that. So usually you get like 2 or 3 foils per box. And I guess the what's the word for it? The chase card is the collector rares. They're like signed rares, and I believe in the first edition they're signed and numbered. Yeah, whereas the alt edition they're just the sold, the signed gold stamped kind of ones. Yeah, beautiful. So I'll dip into this side first. That's all right there. Yeah, cool. Just so they're not off stream or anything, we can actually see them. All right. Cool. So these are the packets here. Very cool. And you can see here, you've got commons, uncommons, rares, super rare, ultra rare, collector super rare, and collector ultra rare. So we would love to get a collector ultra rare. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Truly. The game itself is very cool. As I said, it plays like a hero class battler style game. So it's like fighter versus cleric. They've got their own equipment and all that type of jazz, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So, what we usually do here is we will go through them as we have a look at the artwork and the card in general. Once we've seen the card, like we'll start to zip through them, right? So usually with the commons and uncommons, you know, you start to go through them. So, trial of fire. They are the starting point of your character. Each character starts off with a spirit of fire, water, earth, etc. and that defines the element of that character. Yeah. So you can basically play a fire version of that character or a water version of that character, and some cards up the top right will require your character to be that element to be able to play the card. Lurid Dreaming. As usual, the cost up the top left, how much card resources it uses to play the card. Middle there with what type of card it is, actions, allies, etc. And then fast or slow, whether you can use it in your opponent's turn, or it's a card that can only be used in yours. Magic the Gathering players think sorcery or interrupt. Instant, yeah. Trained Sharpshooter. Ranger, human. Bottom right numbers, the 2 there is the damage, and it does, and the 3 there with the heart is how much health. As you can see, the trained sharpshooter is a ally, a ranger human ally at that. And a class bonus means if your class is ranger, right, then this will get range too. As long as it's distant, it will get +2 attack. So if it's the distance tagged, it'll do 4 damage. And distance is an effect that you can put on things and characters and allies with other cards. Yeah. So you got 3 commons there. Pride's Vanguard, a warrior animal human lion. What? Sorry, what? Warrior animal human lion with ambush and retort. As long as this ally is retaliating, it gets +2 attack. Ambush. It may retaliate against attackers while not defending. Interesting. Okay. It's like the Queen's Guard, yeah? It's very Alice in Wonderland themed kind of deck, yeah? Sudden Steel. So this is an attack card. Warrior Sword. So as a class bonus, it has efficiency, so it does 5 damage for 6. Nice. And then the rarity of it, you can see that little C down in the bottom left. That's common. We got a Peppered Chef. 2/1 cleric human ally. On enter, you may sacrifice another ally. If you do, Peppered Chef gets +2 attack until it... Nice. Meat is meat. So it becomes a 4/1 if you do sacrifice one of your other allies to this. But only till the end of the turn. He only does it to annoy because he knows it teases. Indeed. Move my mic just over a bit here. Pretty cool. Ashwound Shot. A Ranger Ether Charge spell. Very cool. Another common. And then we got a Armed Squall Guard, an ally, Guardian Human. Very cool. Maya Reparation, a Guardian spell. Okay, fast. So usually the different main sets, like this is a main set, it will come with a couple of character starter decks, which I've got, the 2 decks, and some of the cards here will support those classes, characters, yeah. And then usually throws in support cards for some of the other classes. Etheric Reforging. So you see there, that's a U, so that's an uncommon. Little rabbits. I hope we can hopefully there's some more bunnies that we can make a bunny deck out of. We found a few bunnies, a few bunny waifus, a bunny necromancer. Hell yeah. Enfeebled dagger. A regalia item, assassin distortion dagger. So regalia items, think of it, it's just equipment for the character, right? They're very fancy, defining kind of weapons and armor and trinkets that do pretty damn cool things. Yep. And then we've got, okay, our first super rare. We got Veritas, Queen of Hearts. Oh shit, alright. 10 cost. That's a lot. Unique ally. Cleric suited human. You may banish 3 or more suited ally cards with total reserve cost of 10 from your graveyard rather than pay this card's reserve cost. Other suited allies you control have immortality, and on death, suited allies you control get +1 attack until the end of the next turn. Oh shit, 4/4. Yeah, so she costs 10, but you can get rid of up to 10 worth of cost suited allies from your graveyard to pay for it instead of just 10. Look at that. Veritas. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So you see there, SR. Very cool. Okay, so yeah, first little cheeky SR. Love it. Alright. Very cool. First pack. Get the pile of wrappers all happening. Yeah. Diana, Ether Delante, Champion Ranger Human. So that's the example there. That's a champion. So in boost boxes, you'll actually get their level 1, 2, and possibly 3 versions, which you can evolve. So yeah, you don't have to technically get a starter deck to get the characters. There are some characters though that are found in the boost box that don't have their own starter deck. Yeah. What's that? On enter, if Diana is distant, materialize an Aetherwing card from your material deck. An inherited effect ranged 1. As long as this is distance, you get +1 attack. Yeah. So she's all about getting these magical fancy wands and staves, basically they're ranged weapons, and filling them up with ether charge items and then using them as ammo. Yeah, very cool. Spirit of Water. Expose Darkness. Seasoned Archer. Nice. What do we think of the angle? Is the angle alright? I've raised the camera up a bit so we can basically, so I can put more cards down on the field, right? Not as cramped. Enchanted Fate. What's she doing? Is she looking at her boobs? Just going, shit! Look what's going on there, right? It's truly. What is even happening there with that one? That's for sure. Charging Gale Shot. Yeah, so this is the latest main set. The expansion will be coming out in, it's either November. It's either next month or soon, or December. I can't remember. Aether Crypt Burn. Nice little cleric spell. Don't you want to see what the flame of a candle is like after it's blown out? Or maybe, I don't know. Literal Pyromancer. A flame-bound Drog. Interesting. Okay, we got our first oil. So foils can be any rarity. Yeah, so I mean, ideally we'd get like foil super rares and ultra rares, right? But Devoted Martyr, that's a nice card though. Ally Cleric Human. What a... Isn't she cool? But yeah, the foils are very, well, I mean, very rare. Yeah, there's only like usually 3 of them or something per box. So, you know, they are by default rare. It doesn't mean necessarily like in terms of big value or anything like that, but they are usually worth more than the non-foil version. I'll just put that super rare in its own. Little sleeve, gloves on. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so we got our first foil. Rictus Tiding. Is that the Cheshire Cat? Cheshire Cat? Hell yeah, let's go. Truly. If that's the Cheshire Cat, we need to get the Cheshire Cat. There's got to be a Cheshire Cat. A proper. We're all mad here. Oh my god. Amazing. Yes, please. Yes, please. Cheshire Cat, let's go. Poisonous Breeze Cap. Cleric Mushroom. I love it how it's just literally blue meanies. Then we got a rare. Mana Bolt Convergence. Very cool. So you generally look as though you're getting two uncommons, and then the rare, it's either a rare or a super rare slot. And then you got your commons, right? How many packs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16. I think so. There's 24. There's 24 packets. So CL, Loyal Valet. So CL's one of the other characters from the starter. He's like a butler that has all these trinkets that he uses them. He's like the white. I mean, he's got the white rabbit kind of thing there. So I don't know if he's meant to be the white rabbit. He might be. Miss Alice, I am at your service. Yeah, right. So he's the white rabbit. Very cool. Okay, okay. So we've got CL and we've got Diana. Cool. Sure, just put that there for the moment. A Beast Bond Pause. So yeah, the regalia equipment's very specific to the different class types. Deadly Opportunist. Little cheeky assassin lady. Glorious. A reoccurring invocation. A mage spell there, yeah. Last one. We got Pride's Smith. Very cool. 5 of Spades. So it got a bit of a card theme to it, yeah. Yeah, Tamer Suited Animal Bear. So it costs 5. So like that 10 cost thing, we could use this and that would be 5 of its cost. Cardistry 5. The 5 of spades gets +5 attack until end of turn. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each suited object control with different reserve costs. Okay. So the more different suited items, you can buff them up. Interesting. Each set has its own mechanic and all that kind of usually, or feature that's put into the set. Flowing Ubili. Ubili. Ubili? Ubili. Flowing Ubili. Love it. Very cool. Doing some sort of shenanigans with artifacts. The 5 of hearts. I am a big rhino man. Look at that rhino man. Delicious. Then we've got a Wind Rider Vanguard, Guardian, a warrior human element. There we go. Wonderland Rain. So no doubt about the Alice in Wonderland theming, yes. There's Veritas, whatever her name is. Yeah, Veritia, the Queen of Hearts. With looks like talking to Alice. Lure the Abyss. Interesting. Oh no, what are you doing with those little cute, whatever the hell they are, right? Something. The time has come to talk of many things. Interesting. And then we got a rare Pristine Scourge Guardian spell. There's our butler doing butler things. Truly delicious. All right. So far, I do like the theming of it. I do like the Alice in Wonderland type thing. That's cool. That is cool. I mean, there's got to be an Alice in Wonderland set for any of those games, right? Truly, right? Quadrille's Griffon. That is a spunky griffin. Truly. That Griffon, actually. Seal Omenbringer. So that Seal's level 2 upgrade. So basically you go Spirit to determine the element, and then you'll put the level 1 of the character on top. So then it's a level 1 character of that element, and then you can spend resources to then upgrade it to level 2 and then possibly level 3 if you choose. Each with their own health, bottom right there. Increase, and then abilities that they gain as they get stronger. So very cool. So it goes level 2. I mean, we've already got the starter decks with them, but that way we can have 2 people using the decks. Backdash, not DoorDash. Backdash. A bunny-eared ranger. So target unit becomes distant. So that's an example of how you can give distant to a ranger character to get its abilities that use distant. The 2 of spades. Very cool. An assassin suited hero. A dreamy unicorn. Assassin animal human unicorn. Oh. Then we've got the 4 of spades. Another ally. Very cute. Conflagrative Trounce, so a Guardian Sword attack with the butler. Dredging Streams. Okay. Cute art. Some nice artwork in this one. There's nice artwork in this game in general, to be quite honest. Favorable omens. Very good omens. So you see up the top right, win. So that means your character needs to have that element to be able to cast it. Yeah. Now that was a common, wasn't it? Yep. Then we've got an uncommon. Bauble of Scarcity. Behold the bauble of scarcity. Behold its baubleness. Truly. Very bauble. Banish it. Each player discards a card. Get wrecked. We do love that. And then we've got Organ Sentinel. Okay. Indeed, I would be happily protected by that Bloody hell, that is a big F-off hammer. Right? Truly. I didn't notice the hammer until it's like, oh shit. Right? I've told Papa I don't need guards anymore. I guess I'll just have to prove it to him with this big freaking hammer, right? Truly. Love it. And then we got a rare Vanishing Eclipse, a Ranger Ether Charge spell. She's summoning up some big attack, that's for sure. Nice. Alright. Alright. Okay, so far looks pretty cool. Looks like a pretty cool set. Unwelcome Fortune. Tempered Steel. Fortifying Mana Shot. What's this? A Horned Knight. Unicorn Knight, so... Trained Sharpshooter. Very cool. And we have an Evercurrent Raider, a Water Warrior Spectre. Okay. Definitely, it looks like, from what I can see, my new phone's cameras and shit is certainly better with the autofocus. Yes, we can actually now do the thing where we have a more long range view and actually then have the card and text seem to pop out. So, hoorah! Right? Who would have thought updating my phone might have solved a lot of my problems with the camera? Flickering Cinder. We have a Black Market Broker. Oh my goodness. Obviously, they're selling 100% safe and legal TM goods, right? 100%. Those potions, like, they're legit, right? Totally legit. Totally legit. I like that artwork. That's actually fun. A Furnace Lava Bolt. And then we have an Etheric Reforging. I think we've seen one of those before. And then we got a Skilled Aerothurge. And then we got a SR Commentary Vantage. So what's that? 1 cost, Ranger spell action. Choose 1. If your character is distance, choose 2. Glimpse 4, draw a card. If a unit is attacking, each ether charge card in that attacker's intent gains on hit, load this card into an ether charge weapon you control. Fast. Okay. Cool. I don't really play Ranger, so I will go with sure. I haven't actually tried out the new ether chargey stuff. But I would say it does a thing, right? Definitely that card is a card of the ages. Truly, it does the stuff and the things, yes. So much stuff. So many things. Oh my goodness. Okay. Seal Omenbringer, level 2. It's a duplicate of that one. Spirit of Wind. Reoccurring Invocation. Dreamy Unicorn. Expose the Darkness. Or Ciel talking to Alice in his white rabbit. In his white rabbit mask. A Purling Footman. Is that a kind of like a mermaidy type thing, yes? Looks like. Purging Tempest. Blazing Through. Literally just lob your weapon at someone when it's all on fire. Yes. Why not? That works. A Flamebound draw. So yet again, as we see, we're going to see more and more of the commons as we go along, yes. 2 of Hearts. There's a lot going on with that artwork. That's pretty cool. Let's paint those roses red. Oh no, that ain't good. Torrential Blast. And then we got a rare Extorting Blackjack. Oh my. The house always wins. Truly. Alrighty. Second last pack of the first of the 3 piles. Okay, so then we've got the level 2 upgrade for Diana, Judgment's Arrow. And you don't have to upgrade your characters. Some decks literally will not have any level 2 or 3 versions of their character, right? It just depends on how your deck plays, right? But it's cool that that's a feature. Despawn Pause. Sudden Steel. Five of Spades. A seasoned archer. Nocturnal Blossom. A cleric flower. Okay. Fair enough. Flower charm. Flowing oobly. Flame break chorus. Melody. Okay. So tamers have melodies and song type, yeah, like melodies and singing type stuff, yeah, chanting type things. They play music and that helps them out. It's pretty cool. Okay, we got another foil. We got a foil rare. Okay. So it looks like the foil slot is in the last slot of the commons, and it can be anything, right? So I guess that's where you could get a foil ultra rare as well. So Lachenta's Reign, a unique Fantasia Mage Chessman spell. On enter, draw a card into your memory. 2, discard a Chessman command card. Target Chessman ally you control gets +1 health till end of turn and draw a card into your memory. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, you know, it's nice to get any of the foils, but I won't lie, getting a foil of the higher rarity is obviously pretty mint. Hopefully it's a card that's also a popular card for use in play, right? Very much pricing on cards, as we say. We're collectors and players here, and non-investors. But we still like to know the general pricing of things and to kind of showcase off how cheap the games usually can be to get into, for the most of it. To play, that is for sure. Sanguinating Wallop. I'm pretending to be 2 people. Why? There's hardly enough of me left to make one respectable person. Feels like Hasta. 5 cost Guardian Sword attack. Very cool. And then we have the Organon Sentinel. And if I remember, I keep forgetting because I play so many games, but I think that you can have up to 4 cards in your deck per, like 4 of a single card in your deck. So having duplicates is important. And we get a rare Incinerated Templar. So having duplicates, obviously you're going to end up with a lot of duplicates of your commons, not as many uncommons, and then rares. So you're not going to get full play sets out of one booster box, right, of 24 packets. You'll come close with the commons. Not all, but you'll come close to the commons. The uncommons, you'll get maybe a few close yet again. But the rares and super, well, obviously not super rare, right? Oh, what's that? An Astral Shard. That looks pretty fancy. Doesn't that look cool? The gift of foresight from the stars, treasured and feared alike. Nice. Astral Shard. Very cool. It just like looked a bit different than other cards, didn't it? That is just a common, so I'm just going to put it aside. I don't know, it just looks as any other cards like that. Because they've all got borders. Why does that one not have a border? Oh, it's probably because it's a void card or whatever, right? Void probably doesn't have it. Unwelcome Fortune. Tempered Steel. A Scavenging Raccoon. Bloody raccoons, am I right? Alright, what else we got? Backdash. Fortifying Mana Shot. So you can see here, like, we're starting to get a number of repeats now with the commons, at least. Summon Gale. I think there are some reprints of other sets in here as well, I think. I feel Summon Gale's a card I've seen before, but they come with different artwork. I think. Could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Conflagrative Trounce. The old Purling Footman. Fulmont Shield Maiden. Oh my. Glorious. Glorious, I say. That was an uncommon, wasn't it? Yeah? Yeah. And then we get Frostbind. And then we get an SR Stellarian Shift. A Ranger skill reaction. Very cool. Very cool. I don't remember how many super rares we got in a box. I think it was like, I feel like last ones we got was like one ultra rare box and then like 6 or so super rares. 5 or 6 super rares. I think that was the number. So that was our first of the 3 piles of 8. So we've got 16 to go. So far we got 3 super rares out of that pile. And we've got a couple of foils already. One a common foil and a rare foil. And we've got a couple of the character cards. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Onwards, yes. Onwards. Surely. Let's do this. Alright. Yeah, that one. The chase for the collector. Will we get a collector super rare in this box? Wouldn't that be amazing? A signed and numbered collector super rare. Of the Cheshire Cat. I would be pretty stoked. Right? Spirit of Wind. Lurid Dreaming. Oh my. Well, she just literally luridly dreaming of the White Rabbit. Oh no, mate. You can't, mate. Run. Run away. I finally found you. Let's stay here together forever. Oh no. Bro. I can fix him. Oh shit. Oh no. Yonder-chan. Fight for the crown. The lion and the unicorn were fighting for the crown. The lion beat the unicorn all around the town. Oh my. The lion and the unicorn. Truly. What a pairing. What a pairing. Each player sacrifices an ally. Get wrecked. For 6? Love it. That's pretty cool. Evasive positioning. No matter the weapon Diana excelled, so long as there was space between her and the target, right? Yeah, you don't want a Game of Thrones, the Mountain versus the Scorpion moment, do you? Pride's Vanguard. Pride Smith. Infernal Mana Streak. The Peppered Chef. Then we got a Black Market Broker. An extenuating wallop. So that's an example of how it was like we got. That's a dupe of the. That's the second one play set for an uncommon. Hypothermia. Cleric spell. Very cool. And then we got a rare, a Blighted Jewel. Tamer Spectre Crystal item. Pressure makes diamonds. There you go. Alright, diamond making machine. Let's go. Alrighty. So we're getting up to date now with, as I said, all of our cards. November there isn't too many. Next month there isn't too many card sets out. Star Wars. I think Star Wars' new sets out on the 5th. There might be something else. I know December has a lot of cards. December we'll be buying Gothic. I should say Sorcery Contested Realm Gothic set comes out. We're going to hopefully buy 2 boxes of Gothic. Booster boxes and a box of the pre-con starter decks, the 4 Avatar deck box. So I'm really looking forward to getting into opening some Gothic up. That's going to be really good fun. It's going to be really good. And I think December, the expansion set for this comes in, and Shadowverse has some more stuff too. So got another duplicate CL. Spirit of Water. Or Night. Yet again, we go evasive positioning. We go pretty quick once we've seen the cards, yes. Undying Dream. Don't think we've seen that one. It's nothing I can remember. That artwork's pretty cool, right? Alternate Gengar. Oh, hang on. That creature collected those cute little things and now he's turned them into like nasty things, but kind of cute as well. I think that's the deal. Windrider Vanguard. Conflative Trance. Dredging Streams. Favorable Omens. Tome of Ignorance. Mage Distortion Book. What's that one? Skewering Advance. Very cool. And then we got a rare Devious Welcome. That is a big... Is that the Mad Hatter? That is the biggest F-off hat. Look at that shit. That's a tea party. Let's go. I'm down for that. I'm down for a tea party. Hell yeah. Love it. Alrighty. We're getting into it, peeps. We're moving along now. Oh, cool. Okay. So now we've got Diana's level 3. Now, yet again, I've bought the starter decks, but at least I can have a friend that plays... We can mirror match the deck, which is, you know, having the same character versus the same character. Very cool. Yeah, I really like the way they power up. Yeah, that's good. A Necklace of Foresight. Literally Juggling Knives. I love the art. I like the stockings and the shorts and fucking the hats and all the gloves, like all the stuff in this. So much variety in gloves in this set. Oh my goodness. Truly a wild selection of glovetry. Scavenging Raccoon. Resonant Ether. I think we've seen that one. We might not have. Unyielding Wraithguard. Definitely don't think we've seen this one. Guardian Spectre. No. Taunt, non-death. Nice. Peppered Chef. Ether Shroud Shot. Armed Skullguard. The Three of Spades. I believe we've seen the other one. A Suited Assassin. Then we get a Sword of Seeking. It is a sword. And then finally, we've got a rare Stellaria Shower. Fantasia Clerical Fractal. Nice. Alright. Onwards. Onwards, ever onwards. So yeah, so I'm going to try to really get a good... coming up into the new year, I'm going to try to get any more peeps on board with playing some of these games. We go to the local games club, and we've only really got one, as I mentioned before, we've only got one kind of game store and plays cards down here. Unfortunately, they're a smaller store, and they mainly play the usual things like One Piece, Magic, a bit of Pokemon, things like that. So yeah, there's not much of a actual store scene, unfortunately, so there's no real big tournaments or anything for a lot of these games that I play. Not to say though we can't get other people playing them though, right outside of the game stores. We just don't have the kind of tournament official stuff, unfortunately. So we got Vacuous Servant. And now to serve a soul worth to sacrifice. So there's these ones here, like, so I don't know what's the go, right? They've got no border, right? Like they're literally borderless. Is that like a new thing? Because they're both different elements too. They're both commons. So it's like borderless a thing. Or just black border. I don't know. I'm curious, right? Like my curiosity is piqued. What's going on there with that? Another Diana's Judgment Arrow reprint. Another Astral Shard. So they're not special or anything. I just found it interesting though. They just haven't got the normal border of the element that they have. Take Point. Don't think we've seen that one. So you can see here we're still seeing some commons that we haven't got yet. Oh shit. A Veiled Oracle. Oh, tell me more. Truly. Truly. What do you see in one's future Veiled Oracle? Ooh, woo. Truly. She's got all that kind of Lich King shit around her, that's for sure. Yep, becomes Inferial. Love it. Love it. Take Aim. Little Ranger skill. Love it. My reparation. Blade Break Chorus. Aether's Embrace. Don't think we've had one of those yet. Very cool. A Rapid Combustion. Don't know if we'd have this one or not. Frostbind. We definitely did have that one. And what do we got here? A rare Mad Hatter, the Morose Heritor. A 3-cost unique ally ranger. Interesting. Ranged 3, so becomes 4/3 when distant. On enter, you may banish a card at random from your material deck. If you do materialize a ranger, regalia card from your material deck. There we go. That is the Mad Hatter. That's cool. I'd like to get those in rare, right? Like that would be in our foil. Well, that's cool. We got the Mad Hatter. Please let us get the Cheshire Cat. And please let it be a collector rare. Please let it be a signed collector rare. I'm not asking for much, alright? Right? I'm not asking for much. Come on. I've shown... Weebs of the short. I have shown dedication to your game. Truly. Right? Truly. I've put out a pocket. Give me some streamer luck. Give me some of that collector rare. I don't ask for much. Waifu Cheshire Cat collector rare. That's all I ask. Another Astral Shard. I'm a simple being, alright? Unwelcome fortune. Veiled Oracle. Take aim. Fortify Mana Shot. Or Knight. Flickering Cinder. Black Market Broker. Furnace Lava Bolt. A Raised Slash. Definitely haven't got that one yet. Nice. That's pretty... I like that one. Smug look for the win. Truly. All the smug. All the look. Sort of Seeking. Then we got a super rare Regal Inquisition. My goodness. Queens have to be dignified, you know. Look at the target opponent's hand and memory, discard any amount of cards from amongst them. For each card discard this way, that opponent reveals the top card of the deck and puts it into their hand. Nice. Selective card removal. Yes, they get some cards back, but you can hopefully get rid of the cards that you really don't want to be played on you. Sure. So that's 4 SRs we've got so far. Cool. All right. Onwards. I mean, I don't know if there's a Cheshire Cat super rare. I mean, collector rare, right? But I'm just hoping, right? I'm hoping. Ooh, maybe. Try not to spoil it by seeing any of the cards, right? Tempered Steel. Another copy of Diana level 3. So at least I've got full copies of Diana, right? I think it's so that you can now buy a booster box, and you can if you don't buy the starter, you can at least get the character to play with. Spirit of Fire. Trained Sharpshooter. Reoccurring Invocation. The dreamiest of unicorns. Truly. Who doesn't like a good unicorn? Hurling Footman. A Purging Tempest. I don't believe we've got that one yet. Blazing Throat. Piercing Aetherfall. It's an uncommon. Astral Sight. Yeah, I don't think we got that one right. And then we got a Crossroads Spectre. 3/3 ally. Cleric Spectre. I mean, I don't know, I'd think you'd be that scared, right? Like, I am a Spectre. Ooh, woo. Like, alright. So I'm okay with that. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, down to a second last pack of the second pile. My, how time flies when we're ripping packs, right? Truly looking for the finest of Cheshire Cat CSRs, right? Oh, there we go. So we got our CL level 3. So now we do have a duplicate full set of Diana and CL. Very cool. Despawn Pause. Exposed Darkness. Sudden Steel. 5 of Spades. A Flamebound Draug. Oh, Draug. Nocturnal Blossom. Flowering Lily. Flamebreak Chorus. Exploit Vulnerability. All the Assassins of Skills. My god. Little Assassin's coming in bad. That dude's freaking out, man. He's about to get wrecked. Holy shit. Right. A Brusque Niag. That's Alice about to do some sort of spell. And then we got a rare Nightmare Coil Ranger spell. Interesting. Okay. All right, final pack of the second pile, and then we got 8 more packs to go. Oh, will we get a CSR? I don't know. We haven't so far. See, we've only got one CSR yet, and that's been from the that's literally been from the starter pack, one of the first starter packs I ever bought, right, for the Tamer. So yeah, go figure, right? They are rare for a reason, though, right? And that's cool. That is the chase, right? Because, like, when you get one, you're hype, right? You're like, fuck yeah, right? If you don't get one, you're like, well, that sucks, but, you know, to be expected, right? Because this is basically gambling, remember? It is gambling. Quadrille's Griffon. Another donor. Seasoned Archer. Unyielding Wraithguard. Juggle all those knives. Schoolguard. Spark a Light. Evercurrent Raider. A Wind Current Vanguard. Yep. Then we got a Rictus Tiding, another one of those. And then we got Ghost Hunter. Okay. Busting makes me feel good. Truly, the ghostiest of hunters. Yes, truly, truly. Ooh woo. May they rest in peace. Hell yeah. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. And then we got a super rare. Lily, the Marine Castellan. 4-cost unique ally. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guardian Chessman Rook Human. Okay. Very cool. Lily. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 super rares. Interesting. Interesting. 2 foils. So, the final packs, peeps. The final packs. Oh my goodness. The search for the CSR. The search for a CSR. Truly, right? Alright. Vacuous Servant. So I feel I'm just going to put them on the common pile. I don't think they're anything special. Another CL. Then just over there. Take aim. Undying Dreams. Now most of these will start to be like, yes, we've got them. Take point. Yeah, this is the part where most streams of card openings, people are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and no, right? Like, you know, but I like to see the cards first, right? Yet again, we're not trying to get these for investment purposes or big money. But Aether's Embrace. So I feel we've definitely got duplicates of the commons. Dredging Streams. For sure. Fortune's Lava Bolt. Raise Slash. So that's actually a uncommon, isn't it? Tome of Knowledge. And then a Malevolent Vow. Oh no, that's the Yandere Maid, right? Oh shit, or is it? It's another one. Cleric Curse Spell. Interesting. I think CL uses curses. So you can see there are 72 commons, 59 uncommons, 53 rares, 30 super resonates. So I mean, you're getting at least two uncommons a pack, right? So you get 48 uncommons, and you're getting like a lot of the commons. So there's no problems there. So yeah, you'll get a few. You'll get. I'd say 2 boxes. You get definitely a full play set of uncommons, probably close, and you'd be on your way to the rares. You would have a shitload of obviously. You would have a shitload of common duplicates for sure. I haven't got an ultra yet too, so I don't know if there's a guaranteed ultra rare or not. Royal Ordnance. Nice. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Oh, what's that? EX. Okay, so what's an EX moon? I haven't seen, see up there? I haven't seen an EX. Oh, Exalted. This element is enabled for you as long as you have another advanced element enabled. Interesting. That's a new one in the set then, right? I'll put that just to the side. I don't think it's a common still, right? But I haven't seen, unless I literally have just been going through cards and not realised it. But I haven't seen any other Exalted cards. Interesting. Another Diana. So this box, I've definitely got more character duplicates than I ever have in any of the other bosses. I mean, not that there's that many bosses, only 3 other main sets, but right. Spirit of Wind. Fight for the Crown. Devoted Martyr. I don't know if we've got the Devoted Martyr or not. Yet again, there's 72 or something commons, right? So I don't think we have seen them all. Or not. Flamebreak Chorus. Charging Gale Shot. Infernal Mana Streak. Then we got a Fiery Interference. She just doing a fancy pose as she just fireballs your face off. I love it. The more there is of mine, the less there is of yours. I suppose so, right? That makes legit sense, sure. A Froglet Footman. Oh, they're a human frog people. Look, it's a frog lady. Look at her. Look at her. She's frogging. Frogging along. Love it. There we go. Guardian Frog Ladies waifus. Amazing. 10 out of 10. We love it. We love it. And then we get Ashen Riffle. A rare mage suited spell. It's time to create a winning hand. Truly. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. Another Diana. So I guess they've made it like that so that you can draft this with a mate. Or a couple people, and so they'll most people will be able to at least have a level 1 and 2 of one of the 2 main starter deck characters, right? To draft from. I guess that's what they're trying for. I could be wrong, but I'm speculating. A Necklace of Foresight. Very evasive positioning. Truly an undying dream. Or dreams. All the dreams. We are indeed still juggling knives. Along with a Scavenging Raccoon. Then we get a little cheeky thorn, a thorn keeper bullfrog yet again. Haven't seen him. An animal. There's not. So there is another human frog. Look at him. Frog husbando. Let's go. Let's freaking go. He has taunt, floating memory. I love it. He will protect. He will redip. Amazing. Summon Gale. Ember Crypt Burn. Fleeting Guard. Yeah, I don't think we've had this yet. Yeah, mostly a lot of the uncommons we're not going to have gotten, right? So a skilled ether Aerothurge, we definitely got one of them. And then we got a rare Efflusive Guard. Guardian Human. Very cool. All right. Alrighty. A vacuous servant. Oh, so vacuous. Truly. Another CL. Duplicate. Remnant ether. Unyielding Wraithguard. Take point. I think we've got one. Yeah, we definitely got that. Sparklight. Don't think we got that one. I don't remember the artwork for that. Because that looks pretty crazy. She's just... Teddy bear flying. I kind of usually can tell from the artwork, right? Like after a while, you know, very artwork centric. So it's like, yeah. Aether's Embrace. Evercurrent Raider. Okay, so we got a foil. The irony, it's a common. No. We got that Sparklight just then, and now we got the foil version. That actually, I like the foil version of it though. That's actually pretty cool. Just a shame that it's not it's ultra rare or super rare foil, right? But yet again, if the cards are used in gameplay, then a lot of people enjoy the foil versions because yet again the foils are rare. You don't get many in a box. Even a foil common, if it's playable and people like it, can be still, you know, a couple of bucks, or it's worth 5 cents, right? Like, but to us, that looks sick. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. That's nice. So I'll be curious to see if we do get an ultra rare, if there is a guaranteed ultra rare per box. I don't know if there is, but intensified pyre. And then we got a rivulant adjutant, I should say. And then we got a rare Spell Ward Scepter, Cleric Regalia. The activation of the next card you activate this turn can't be negated. I mean, that could be solid if you're doing lethal damage to your opponent to win the game, and they've got a card that can negate your damage, and you've got that out, and you're like, no, get rid of that, you're dead. Yeah, we like things like that. Good. Although I'm sure probably also your opponent, at the moment they see that, if it's not too late, goes, I'm going to use this card to get rid of that. I don't know if you can get rid of cards like that, so yeah. I know. Alright, fuck, I've got a big pile of wrappers just behind me. We do this every Sunday. I just get a big fuck off pile of wrappers from the booster packs, and then I just clean them all up after the stream. It's just this big bag of wrappers. I do wish that they would do paper, though, like some of the games are starting to do, so it's a bit more recyclable. Because there is a lot of waste with card game booster packs. Diana? Unyielding Wrathguard. Juggle Knives. Fight for the Crown. School Guard. Another Sparkalite. Well, at least we're going to get a full set of Sparkalite, it looks like. Which, I mean, I like... In Magic, you know, I like aggro decks. I like decks with... You know, lots of little bits of damaging kind of effects, damaging spells and all that jazz, so Ever Current Raider. But also like my stompy decks. Mana Ramp, Windrider Vanguard. Exploit Vulnerability. Ranger Strides, so it's a regalia item for the Ranger. Nice. And then we got a SR, Servant's Obligation. A Guardian Ring Regalia. What's this? Hindered. So this is for CL. As long as your champion hasn't been attacked this turn, they get taunt. And for 3, use this and banish it. You can summon a Vacuous Servant token. Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe prefer it to be literally the Cheshire Cat waifu, but you know, a super rare regalia. So there's 6 super rares. So don't yet again. We've got 3 packs. See if we can get a super rare collector with signed and numbered, or the sign, or what's the ultra rare, right? So I don't know what the go is, if we're going to get a guaranteed ultra rare or not. Maybe we don't. Maybe ultra rares are not guaranteed. Makes it even harder and more expensive to collect, right? Spirit of Water. Lurid Dreaming. Royal Ordnance. That's one of those EX cards. So we've got 2 of them there. Evasive Positioning. Pride's Vanguard. Pride Smith. Infernal Mana Streak. The cheeky little peppered chef. Meet TM. Yes, yes, truly. A few missing visitors. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Black Market Broker. Then we've got our Intensified Pyre. Oh shit. What's going on there? Languid Toad Troll. Another frog. Oh my god, look at all the frogs. So many frogs. Literally a frog deck. And we got Chrono Warp. Oh, they're a bit fancy. Look at this shit. Hey, there we go. So there's an ultra rare. Yeah. So that's an ultra rare. I was wondering, because I saw the no border. Actually, I won't lie, I saw the no border. I was like, oh my god, did we just get a CSR? I'm like, oh fuck. But still, Cleric Spell for the rest of the game time is distorted. As long as time is distorted, each player skips their first materialized phase and they get an additional materialized phase after the main phase each turn. If you could turn back time, or would you? Time there. Excellent. There you go. Chrono Warp. I don't know if that's competitive or what people's thoughts on it are, but very nice. Very nice. Little ultra rare, right? Yeah. All right. Well, we got 2 packs. We've got our ultra rare. Will we get a collector in these 2 packs? Right? Will we get a collector? Truly. Wouldn't we be living the dream then? Wouldn't we be living the dream then? Truly. But we're always happy with what we get. I haven't genuinely been disappointed with any of the boxes I've opened because, yet again, I collect them for sets and I play with them. I would say there's some sets that, for games, some games that I feel it's sad that basically they demand that you buy so many boxes of them to get a full set of even just one of each. And unfortunately, I won't buy into that, right? Like, I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, but to collect a set, if you expect me to buy 16 booster boxes or something, you know, spend $2,000 or something like that, I'm good. You know, and to get so many duplicates, that's the problem. There is it's not just oh, it's a 1 in 500 boxes card that's worth $2,000. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm not, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if there's rarity in a card, then its cost goes up. I'm fine with that. But if it's like you've got to spend $2,000 to basically get a whole bunch of duplicate wank that honestly you've just got to throw in the bin, pretty much, right? Just to get a full set of 8 of these rare ultra rares and blah whatever. And Shadowverse Evolved does that a lot. Like Shadowverse, you really don't get much of the set. Now the sets aren't big either, but that doesn't change the fact that the legendaries and all that are just you need to buy a shitload of boxes, right? So in essence, it's easy to buy singles. Problem is, because someone has to buy a shitload of boxes, the singles for those sought after legendaries and things are actually reasonably high. I mean, as they should be, but it doesn't change the fact that it's not dead cheap, right? So I'm not an advocate of being convinced to buy stupid amounts of boxes, right? Just to collect. I think I feel good if for 4 boxes I would have most of the set, right? Like 4 boxes I should have play sets of most of the cards and the stuff, excluding like a set of rare stuff that is the chase cards that you only get one in every blah amount of boxes. Not everyone needs them, right? Then they're a collectible, right? Then there's something you can save up for or try to hunt down and trade for, right? I did have an option to buy the latest Pokemon, a single booster box of the latest Pokemon that's coming out from Gameology, because I'm in there, like I basically spent over the years a lot of money. So basically, I do get dibs on being able to order at least one whole booster box before it sells out. But I was tossing umming and ahhing whether it's like $300, and I was like, I don't want to spend $300 on Pokemon. That's almost like 2 boxes of, say, Grand Archive or another card game. Veiled Oracle. Resonant Archer. And I'd rather do that. I'd rather spend... That's nearly 2 boxes or a box and a half of Gothic or whatever, right? Maya Reparation. Flickering Cinder. Favorable Omens. Haven't seen this one yet. Trump Set. Guardian Suited Skill Reaction. There we go. Nice. And then we get Briar, the Schwartz King. Use the Schwartz, right? Unique ally, Mage, Chessman, King, Human. Briar can't wake up. If it was not his death, the king had merely... It was not his death, the king had merely fallen into a 100-year deep sleep. Hindered, Spell Shroud, and Stealth. Okay. Sure. And then we got a rare Chateau de Cour. A unique domain. A siegeable castle. On enter, remove all buff counters from all objects you don't control. Buff counters can't be placed on objects you don't control. A maze of red roses greeted those who approached them. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can't buff up. The opponent can't buff their own things up. This is it, peeps. Last pack. Last pack magic. Do we get last pack magic? Do we get the CUR, Collector Ultra Rare? There is one. If not, the one of the CSRs. There are 15 CSRs. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see. Is it last pack magic? Or is it just wah, 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 wah? Right? Truly. Truly. Let us find out. Alright. So we got another copy of Seal. Necklace of Foresight. Four of Spades. Deadly Opportunist. I think I only had one of those so far, so yeah, definitely would like some more of them. Two of Spades. And obviously the reason I pile these into rarities is it makes it easier for me to sort them out later, right? Blazing Throw. Truly blazing. Throne Creeper Bullfrog. Nocturnal Blossom. An Ashwound Shot. A Reckoning Wake. It's uncommon. Ciel and Diana just vibing. And Song of Frost. And alas, no CSR. We got a rare. Teasing Aero Charge. There we go. So yet again, no CSR in a box. Alas. Alas. Truly rare. But what did we get? We got... So we'll do the usual thing too, is we will have a look on TCG Player to at least just see, you know, what the general thing is, and to kind of show that indeed for most of the cards you can just buy singles. You don't have to then buy 2, 3, 4 boxes or something like that, right? So we got our ultra rare is Chrono Warp. Very nice. I do like the card though, that is cool. The only thing that would be better is if that had been a foil Chrono Warp, right? Like that would have been amazing. And then we got our super rares. We got Servant's Obligation, Lily, Marine Castellan, Regal Inquisition. Oh, okay, so that's one of those X things. You know how saying, yeah, this Royal Ordinance, how this element is enabled for you as long as you have one other enhanced element enabled. So, yeah. This here, right? And then we got Stellar and Shift. Cemetery Commentary Vantage. And then we got our little Verita, the Queen of Hearts. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Smug Queen of the Hearts, truly. With the little dapper fancy hat on top. The fancier, yes. Delicious. Alright, so we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Oh, and then our foils. Got 2 commons and a rare. We got Sparklight, common. And then we got a common Devoted Martyr. And then we got a rare Lucienta's Reign. Cool. And then we got more than enough. I mean, how many seals did we get? Seal. Diana. Seal, Diana. Diana 2. Seal 1. Diana 1. Seal 3. Diana 3. Diana 2. Diana 3. Seal 1. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. So you can see there, I mean, Jesus. We got 1, 2, 3 level 1s for each character. And then we got, I mean, oh, 3 level 2. Then we got, okay, so then we got 3 level 2s and 3 level 2s. So is this actually, yeah, okay. So we're guaranteed. So we actually got 3, so you can draft it with 3 people or something, right? Each of you can have a Ciel or a Diana. Cool. All right, well, that's good. I actually do like that. That's good. That is good. All right, so I'll put them in there. And then we got our rares. I mean, rare-wise, do we get really any duplicates? Yeah, so as an example there, we didn't get one single duplicate of the rares. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What's that? 17, 18 rares? So we got 18 rares, right? Out of 53 of them. There's 53 rares, and we got 18, and we didn't get a duplicate either. So to get a play set of rares, you can't get a play set of rares out of one box. You're not going to get a play set from 2 boxes. You're not going to get a play set probably for 3 boxes. But if, you know, so really for the rares, it's like you'd be looking at 4 boxes at least. The super rares, there's only 30 of them, but then you only get 6 per box. So even if we bought 4 boxes, 6 to, you know, we're only getting 24 of the 30. So odds are we might get a duplicate or 2, but we're not going to get the 4 for a full set. Not that you need that, but you know what I'm saying? You can see what I'm saying here is that this is why they're encouraging, not just this company, all the companies now are trying to encourage people to be like, buy a case, as though that's normal, you know, to normalize normal people buying literally $1,500 to $2,000 worth of a game. And this is for a set too, right? You know, bear in mind, these games, TCGs, are, you know, they're every 3 months or 2 or 3 months usually, there's a new set, right, which people move on to. Yes, they'll use the cards from the existing sets with some games, but it's an ever-growing, ongoing thing. So, you know, if you spent $2,000 on literal board games, you're going to get board games that you can literally play over and over and over, and they're feature complete, right? And a whole bunch of them. Miniatures, boards, tokens, cards, games that are going to take year-long campaigns, you know. And if you bought living card games even, at least for $2,000 or something, for the case of a TCG, you could literally buy all up-to-date, like Arkham Horror and Marvel Champions, like every single character pack, and it's feature complete. Yet again, you're not missing any cards. And this isn't like a so therefore TCG is bad. It's just like people need to understand this when they get into these things. That I suppose I'm saying don't buy into the hype. You'll see some people just like constantly, devouring cases of product, right? That's not the norm. Most people don't just have that much money to just blow on expendables. So I think, if a game was if I only had 1 or 2 games as a hobby, yeah, look, I probably would buy maybe 2 to 4 boxes of a thing. Definitely get 2 boxes, but then I would buy the singles, right? And then I would buy the singles. Put that in there. Commons in there. I mean, I feel we got a lot of the commons. I don't know if we got all the commons that it says there are, but I think we got a lot of the commons. And then uncommon wise, we got, I mean, even the uncommons, right? Yeah, we got a few duplicates, but not many, right? So yet again, where one box really is only giving you 1. So as a collector, putting them into a binder, I got a fair few cards. So as a collector, I'm okay, right? Because I can now buy the singles, right? But if I was fully invested playing this, holy shit, right? Yeah. So it's intriguing. It's truly intriguing. So now we're gonna look up TCG player before we have a little break, and then we'll play a game or something. For the coming weeks, we do have another Grand Archive product. We've got Abyssal Heaven, which is an expansion box to is it Alchemical Revolution? No. It's Mortal Ambition. It's the expansion to Mortal Ambition, right? So it's a smaller pack thing, 20 packs, I think. Yeah. So maybe we'll get a CSR still, maybe, right? And tell me if anyone watches this later on in YouTube or anything like that, you stumble across this. One, like and subscribe for more like VOD content, I guess. But tell me what you thought about the camera stuff. If that was fine, like were you all okay with the way that this? I'm still getting used to it all and all that. So I'm trying. I actually don't mind it this far up because it did give me more space to put the cards down. And thankfully, yet again, I bought myself a new phone. So the zoom now, I can actually kind of get really good detail on the actual card text without be like that, right? So even just fitting the whole card in frame. So is the lighting, same thing, feel free to give me any tips if you think how the lighting was, all that jazz, right? Yes, I realise I've got the phone stuck up half my face here, but that's part of the process of it, right? And do you appreciate the beautiful, delicious Force of Will, luscious bunny rabbit playmat? This is by far my most favourite and beloved playmat. I love the shit. I loved Force of Will back in the day. I can't get into it now, because it's just almost impossible for me to buy product for it. No one plays it down here. Not that usually stops me collection-wise, but I just feel it's moved on quality-wise a bit too. But I'd be interested to have a check it out again at some point. And then we've got Shadowverse Evolve, Bullet of Fate, which is the latest currently set that got released. So we've got this. Shadowverse is one of those games, like I said, which this is like one that's literally, it goes, hey, you've only bought 1 booster box, pafar, like buy a case, right, to even get a whiff of some of the cards. And even then, their leader cards, which are the chase cards, right, you're literally only getting one. You get like, what, 1 or 2 guaranteed if you buy a case. So if I buy $1,800 worth of this set, I can get 1 or 2 of the 6 leader cards. You know what I mean? Like as a collector, really, right? It's overpriced. Any of these things is a bit of bullshit. So I'm fine with collector chase items. But real talk, I think they should put one in each booster box. That's my humble opinion. I reckon the box topper should be a guaranteed leader card of some sort. 100%. or one in 4 boxes, right? Like you can buy sets of 4 and it's guaranteed 1 or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Now, first of all, we'll turn that off because I will need to charge my phone. Not bad. We're at 49% on our phone, so that's cool. Alright, so we got the phone charging. Very cool. Alright, so I'll get this out of the way. I am very happy with my little Streamify arm camera holder. Alright, let's have a look here. So we're just going to have a little look at the... Get some TCG player. Please hold but a moment. So TCG player is one of the ways to look up your card prices. It shouldn't be the only way you look up card prices. You should look up eBay recent sales for a card. Just because a card says it's $500, right? If no one's ever bought the card, it doesn't matter if it's $500. You know what I mean? Like if no one's bought it and there's 10 up for sale for $500, it doesn't matter. But if literally a number of them sold that week, this week, you can be like, oh, well, people are willing to pay that, you know? So I think a mix of looking at market price on TCG player as a general, and then if you really, really, really got something you think you might want to sell, then look at eBay and see what any current listings or anything that's been sold. So let's have a look here. We'll change to... Alright. Gameplay. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Grand Archive. Alright. So, we'll go to set. We'll go to distorted reflections. High to low. Alright. So you can see there that the CSRs... What was there a CSR of the Cheshire Cat? There was not. Well, that's some bullshit anyway. Oh, no, there was. Oh, it's an... Oh, our ultra rare could have been this. Piss off. No. Why didn't we get the Cheshire Cat ultra rare? I'm so sad now. So fucking sad. Alright. So, let's have a look here at the ultra rares. So, we got Chrono Warp. And as you can see here, right off the bat, I just want to point out the pricing of things and how things go, right? So you don't get too excited about shit. The best ultra rare is the Looking Glass. Market value of around $85. This is all American, by the way. Right. This is Yankee Doodle bucks. Cheshire Cat, 58. Excalibur, 25. So now we've already jumped down to $25. Radiant Vega down to 7, so the jump's already there. Devouring Malice. And look, right on the end, our nice looking card. You know, we're happy with Chrono Warp. Sorry that we can't. Yeah, what happens if I do this? There we go. We got our Chrono Warp, right? 87 cents American. So $1.50 Australian. Right? So like it goes from, it could have been like $130 Australian, but we got literally like technically the worst. So Chrono Warp isn't even a good card like for play, it looks like. It's a shitter. So $1.50, right? So you're spending... Diego. I see ya. Diego, you coming in or what? Coming in, buddy. You coming inside? Hang on a sec. We've got Diego. Okay. Diego, what are you doing? Buddy. Oh boy, no? Oh, okay. Are you going to go over there or is the window? Oh, okay. So, I see where we're at. the window is the living room door is open, and so he's went, no, I'm not coming through. Father, I'm not coming through the window. I'm going to go through the door. Piss off. Okay. Fine. So yeah, Chrono Warp, nice looking card. One of the 3, 4, 5, one of the 8 ultra rares. It looks like you get one in a box, and we literally got the worst one you can get. That's not even like, looks like playable for anything. So, set your expectations with trying to invest in card games, right? Because it's gambling. All right, well, moving on. It saddens me that we could have got Cheshire Cat though. Like, just not price right, just because I wanted the Cheshire Cat and it wasn't ultra rare. Disappointing. All right. Okay, super rares. So let's now have a look at our super rares. All right. So let's have a look. So right off the bat, Luminal Guide, $39. Regal Inquisition, $15. Did we get one of those? We did. All right. So we actually got a Regal Inquisition. So $15. So we'll say $25. It's a bit less, but we'll just say $25 Australian for Regal Inquisition. And then you can see around 10. So we did get Lily. We have got Lily. So Lily's like $10, $15. So that's $40 Australian. And then you can kind of see already though, the price is already dropping down. You know what I mean? Like $9, then $6 for Spiral. Rogue, Expedius, opening, haven't got that. So Veritas, the Queen of Hearts, you know, she's $3.30. So we'll just say $5 if you sold her, right? So $5. So what, $45? And then what, Stellar and Shift is $2.60. So we'll just be maybe, we'll say $5, right? So $50. And then like Servant's Obligation is worth jack shit, $1.55. So $2, $2.50. And Commentary Vantage, $1, so $1.50. So not much, right? TLDR out of our box, which cost me about $160 Australian, right? Our big, if you want to be all investment-y Pokemon-y, our big hits amounts, if we sold them too, and bear in mind, these are super rares that you only get 6 per box. We've already ascertained how hard it is to even get it as a collection, let alone a play set. I would have to sell these cards, and I would recoup maybe $50. So I'd sell 4 cards, and I would then bring my box cost down to $110, and then that $110 is what it cost me to get the rares, uncommons, commons, most of which aren't even full play sets, bear in mind. They did not even give me a full play set at all of most of the cards. As a collector, getting one-ofs, yes, it got me a number of the set to put in my little binder and look at and go, oh, lovely, right? I just want to showcase the point here is that, and this isn't just Grand Archive, this is every card game. Most of the cards are worth jack shit. Now, the good thing here is that if you can find them for sale, because bear in mind, you see the words out of stock on this page. So it doesn't matter if this card's $1.50, if literally it's out of stock and it's a rare or whatever, right? Well, you could sell it for $5 or try to, right? $10, whatever, because at the end of the day, if people can't buy it, they want it for their collection or to play, right? But as a general idea, yeah, don't, if you're buying this shit because you're trying to hit that lotto card, and I mean, you know, have a look here. As I said, the biggest earning, the big cards are worth a lot. Don't get me wrong, right? Look, if we had have got the collector super rare, Diana, 640. That's 1,000 Australian, right? That's 1,000 Australian. And they're not even the ultra rares, right? Yeah, so if you got the ultra rare, that would even be worth even more if it was the signed and with a number, I believe, right? And then it goes to, even there, it goes to, I mean, even then, 360, 300, 240. See, we could have got Veritas as that. Should still be 250. Yeah, 250, 250. And then these ones kind of jump down to about 200. Anyway, TLDR, out of all the cards, but these are like one in every stupid amount of boxes or whatever, right? So by the time you've already spent to get one of them, it's just silly. So I recommend trying to find singles after you buy one or two boxes. If you have the money to spend on one or two boxes for a bit of fun. If you're really die hard on cards, I would just buy the singles and hunt them down bit by bit, for sure. Don't buy boxes trying to collect the set as a collector, unless you've just made of money, right? And if you made of money, I don't see why, yet again, other than just ripping packs open for no reason. If you had the money anyway, you just go bit by bit and buy the best quality foil versions for your set anyway, right? That's what I do. If I had unlimited money, I would just track down all the foil versions of every single card and put them in my collection, right? So I wouldn't be buying boxes to try. Now, in saying all that, am I happy? As I said, yes, because yet again, I collect these cards to put in the set. I usually only buy one or two boxes at the most. And I'm not investing in these. I'm not trying to chase the dream to make big money off these. And also, caveat, like most people too that open boxes of cards up or packs of cards up online, on the internet, whether it's YouTube, streaming, whatever, you do this because at least it gives you, there's some few eyes on it. You might make a few bucks. You might be able to get into a partner program later on. So if you're not doing that even then, I'd only be buying one box or so. Usually I do just buy one box personal and then get the singles later on. But one thing we didn't check, it's about $50. TLDR, 4 cards worth about $50 all up, right? Now we could have made more. We could have got some hits. So that was a lotto moment. If we got maybe a couple of those had been the $40, $50, then maybe the box would have been paid. But like Talarian Academy, the professor, right? When he does his booster box kind of things, openings to see if he made the money of it. Yeah, generally a lot of them you never do, right? Or you would have to sell all the good cards to get another box. Now the foils will be interesting. Foils will be interesting. So what have they put these down under? Oh, what is the Clock Collector Ultra Rare? Oh, yeah, right. There you go. Alice, the Golden Queen. So she's the one of, like, thing, right? Right? So there's not even a price on it. Because if you got that, yeah, it would be worth a lot. Yes? Alice, the Golden Queen would be worth definitely a couple of bucks. That is the lotto card. So I think if we go... I guess we just have to go the card type and go from there, right? So we'll go... I'll just tie this. Lucinia's Reign? Yeah, there we go. Right, so Lucinia's Reign, a rare. Normally it would just be 39 or 40 cents, so 50 cents. I usually price my cards Australian this way. Whether they're out or not, this is how I do it usually. I go 25 cents for commons, 50 cents for uncommons, usually $1 to $2 for rares. And then super rares are like $5 or something. That's the base price if they're not well and above the normal base price, right? Like that's just how I price them, how I've always sell cards for things, because I'm not going to sell cards for 2 cents or anything, right? Like, I'm not going to sell bulk. It's like if someone wants commons, they can just buy them 4 for $1, right? I feel if you haven't got $1 to buy 4 cards, or $5 to buy a super hard to get card, shit. So, but yeah, the foil version is $3, right? So, mileage may vary there. So $3 for that. And then Sparklight. 16 cents normal. And its foil version, $2.83 for, so I'll say $5. So Sparkle, or $4 or so. So Sparklight is actually worth more than the rare. The common foil Sparklight is worth more than that rare one, because this is probably more playable, right? So that makes sense. And then Devoted Martyr. Devoted Martyr. So its normal version 16 cents US. Its foil version is 76. Ooh, big money. So $1 also, right? So yet again, and I can't stress enough, the foils you only get 3 a box or so, and yet for something so rare and hard to get, $1, right? You know what I mean? You've spent $150, $160 on a booster box, and you get 3 of these things. It's like they amount to $6 or some shit, right? So yet again, if you're buying these type of things for huge investment, you are literally gambling. You may as well get scratchies. Go down to the pokies or something. I don't know. I'm not advocating you should, but I'm just saying you probably should if that's got to that point. But if you've got the money and it's a hobby and you just enjoy it, and you're not being fucked by, pardon my French, by buying these type of things as your personal hobby, do it. Have fun. I'll always open up 1 box of cards because I enjoy opening up cards. It's fun. It's good. It's therapeutic to me. I enjoy sorting the cards out of my collection. I like sitting there and just bumbling around, right? At the end of the day. But I just want to make sure that people realize that, if you see people online making videos where they're opening up, hey guys, we're opening up another 10 boxes of this latest set, like that, you gotta appreciate that out of those 10 boxes, even only X amount of cards are even going to be covering even a pittance of what they've spent on it. If they've been given the stuff by a game store or the company itself, even worse for you, because literally they haven't spent a cent. They are giving exposure to the game, obviously, and it's advertorial. But just don't get into the hype with any of these games. Like, don't get that FOMO that you have to buy lots and lots of boxes, because that way you won't get the cool thing. So long as it's legitimate boxes that haven't been cracked or had a look at or weighed or whatever, right? As long as they're legitimate boxes, the gambling lotto thing dictates that, at the end of the day, if you're going to be lucky, you're going to be lucky, right? You'll open up that. I could have opened up that 1 box and I could have got the Golden Alice CUR, right? There's a high chance I won't, but I could have, right? So buying more and more boxes, increments the odds, but there's still the chances that none of those boxes will have it. So I'm happy to buy 1 box and just see what we get out of it. I enjoy doing it because rather than just doing it on my own, off stream, I can get a record of this, right? We can put it up on YouTube. People can have a look if they enjoy that type of thing. I would rather open my cards up while I'm streaming than just do it off stream, and then go, oh shit, oh wow, I did get the 1 in a bloody billion freaking card, and it's just me sitting there going, well, that's excellent, but right? But it would be cooler if I had a record of this ripping it open. So yeah. Anyway, what are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? That is the stuff. That is the things. We're going to do something. I might have a quick little break. Oh, get myself a little nibble of something. And then we're going to work out what we're going to play today. Got to work out what we're going to play. Options. Oh, there's plenty of options. I mean, we could do... I mean, there's a chance we could do a bit of June. We could continue on with a bit of Necesse for a tiny bit. What time is it? 12:16. We could do a bit of Necesse for a tiny bit. Just have a little plod around. Yeah, I didn't really think this through much. TCG Sundays, for those who don't know, is just literally that. I open up a box of cards, meander about with my card game bullshittery, and then we usually play something very casually afterwards. So I did get my app in for a new upcoming Red Dead roleplay server called West Haven, the Hush. It's a whitelisted server, Weird West. Yeah, vampires and shit, ghosts and ghoulies, and imagine very World of Darknessy. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. I think they're trying to hopefully have it up and running at the end of this month. But they're going to see. But I applied and I got my whitelisted in. If you're interested, I'll happily, if anyone's interested, I'll happily pass on the deets for it. Yeah, it looks cool. Weird West. Because I've always said, basically, that Red Dead, I like the idea of it. But I like the fact Restream's got my thing under Friday Not Occult Necesse, right? Now and then, it'll be like, hey, do you want to, would you like to change this to the actual thing? Yes. And then sometimes they'll do this bullshit where it just goes, no, I think in the Restream section of this, I'm just going to have it as the stream you had before. It's like, thanks, Restream. And there's no real easy way to just do it either, to change it. So that's a bit cute. Bless them. And then usually if I change something in with that, yeah, so sure enough, then once I've done that, my actual Twitch stream manager gets overwritten by Restream. So now it's totally taken me out of any form of category. So first of all, let's just look. We'll just bomb around with Necesse until we work out what we're going to do, right? When in doubt. When in doubt, right? When in doubt. We'll do that. Done. All right. And then we might have a little bomb with June. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Where have I put it? Hello? There's some pro fucking moves here. Brain? It's literally fucking brain, right? Truly. There we go. Load up the Necesse. Load up the Necesse. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. All right. I will have that just running just quickly for the moment. I don't know if the music... Is there music? There is freaking music. All right. There we go. Beautiful. All right, I shall be back and just have a quick break. The glory that is men's multivitamins that smell like hot farts. Oh, truly, for those that obviously have ever had multivitamins, that there's just a smell with it, right? It's just damp fart smell or something. It's just moist, verdant, a cunt. I don't know what's happening there. Deep cave funk, right? Oh. Oh, God. You gotta wash it down with a couple of barbecue shakes before we go along, right? All right. Hello. Hello. So, yeah, as I said, we'll probably play a bit in this essay, and then I might jump on a bit of rhythm roleplay on June in an hour or so. See if we can get a bit of roleplay. I'll just bomb it around bits and pieces. So, when we last played, I was bombing around and I'd killed the spider boss, right? Now, off stream, that night I had a little potter, and the elder was like, look, I need you to go kill this void wizard dude, right? So I went over to where it says it was. There was a dungeon, right? Dungeon entrance. So I went in there, and there was a bunch of wizards and stuff. Angry chicken people are approaching. Angry chicken people? Angry chicken people? Angry chicken people. Shit, let's go. Where are the angry chicken people coming from? Where are they? I can't see them. I'm getting concerned. Literally, actually, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, God, it is literally wild chickens. It is literally wild chicken people. Insane. Okay. Okay, that's the thing that's happening. Alright. Wild chicken people raid. Let's freaking go. Oh, look at all the eggs and shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, be careful where they spawn, right? I think the chicken people are pretty outclassed, to be honest. That's a lot of eggs, though. Oh, we can actually start our egg. Yeah, angry chicken people have been defeated. Excellent. We got a royal spider egg, too. Eggplants. Alright. So, yeah. So, basically said, go kill this void wizard. I went, I'll just have a quick check. And I found him. And I killed him. Like, I just annihilated him with what I had. And then it's like, go... I went, oh, well, I'll just test out with the chieftain fight. I said, defeat the chieftain. I went, well, I know that chieftain. He beat me up the first time I had a look at him. I think we had that on last stream. So I went down just to check him out, and I killed him. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Well, that's two of the bosses more down. So anyway, suffice to say, we killed 2 bosses. What we got from that was we got access to a void pouch, which is an extra bit of storage, right? So we got a void pouch. And we got... Well, we got the ability to make some other bits and pieces. So I found this summoner thing of this mindful bashy bush, which summons these bush, basically aggressive strawberry bushes with hammers. Yeah, they beat the shit out of people. And then I found the desert biome, and I was just twatting around in that, and I actually got enough quartz and bits and pieces to actually get a quartz pickaxe. So I kind of like it kind of like jumped me a bit of tech that I was able to make. We've still got the arachnid set. I've noticed that most of the summoning sets, all of them do a thing where you get +1 max summon, and as a set +1 summon. It's just what extra thing it does is different. So there's some summoning sets. So if I don't want the extra spider, there'll be some summoning sets that will do something else, right? Yeah, one of the bosses, one of the things it gave us was an extra trinket slot. So we can have 5 trinket slots now, right? And we got another health. So if you've noticed, we're up to 250 health. Yeah. Yeah, so... TLDR, and now we also hired a person that's to do with husbandry. Yeah. Actually, that's not really working. What's happening here with this? Husbandry zone. Right. Slaughter animals, so desired... Well, I'd rather... Maybe 20% male, 80% female. And I want to slaughter them when they're... count 10 of them. $12. Yeah. So if I go to work priorities... where are you? Yeah, husbandry... And say, yeah, so I just literally want to do milking, shearing, and slaughtering animals in husbandry zones and harvesting apiaries. High priority. Yeah. So let's go. So she's shearing all the things there. Which we could... Didn't we get some eggs? Yeah, we got 46 eggs, right? Snowball launcher. Okay. So we got a couple of royal eggs to summon that up. egg nest. Nest for hatching eggs. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. So we can get some chickens. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Excellent. Alright, so I've got that there. And then I should probably put the apiary stuff. I should put that in its own thing down here as well. Yeah, we'll get that sorted at some point. Yeah. Well, actually, no. What am I talking about? Assign work, husbandry zone. There, we can have bees all there, right? Cool. All right. That's kind of got an apple orchard thing there. We haven't really got that many apple saplings. I just wanted to see if that was the case. So we've got our generic AF housing, right? 100%. In our verdant garden, we have wheat. We've got chili, we've got beets, we've got sugar beets, cabbages, tomatoes, corn, fire moans. We've got different berries. Now I think we have got some other seeds too that we can plant. Eggplants. Eggplants. Then we've got our little grain mill going here. Yeah, seeds. So sort inventory. Oh shit! Yeah, no, we got potato seeds. Let's freaking go. Where are the eggplant seeds? There we go. Frickin' eggplant seeds. Let's go. Alright. So I think we'll plant... do the potato seeds here. Yep, 8 potato seeds there. Now we've only got 2 eggplant seeds, so we'll put them in there. And do we have harvesting? Fertilized zones. No, it's all fertilized. Okay. Okay, so we got plenty of wheat. The wheat's been gathered. I've made sure that my animals get at least 250 wheat, top priority, in their pens. So you can see there, he's slaughtered the cows, right? So it's only going to be, he's going to make sure there's only like one or two bulls for the rest of the cows, right? So now we're getting some beef. These will hatch out, so we'll get more chickens. I might expand that out a tiny bit, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that it expanded out a bit. All right. What have you got? Yeah, so I've already got a potion pouch. So he mainly sells cosmetics, right? Oh yeah, I got this, a shipping chest. Traders in your settlement will automatically go on missions to sell items placed in this chest. Traders will start a mission when the chest contains at least this amount of item stacks, right? At TLDR, you can put shit in here, and once it reaches a certain point, a bit like Parlia, the traders will come along and go, oh, you got a whole bunch of shit to sell. Cool. And they'll go and sell it for you without you having to talk to them. We have got an alchemist. Yeah. Now, I think I have got... yeah, so you can see here, we can start making a bit more fancier food. Cheeseburgers. So Junior Burger's pretty good. Actually, a cheeseburger is better. Yeah, look at the cheeseburgers. Go. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, all the cheeseburgers. Fish tacos? Oh my god. Omelets, nachos, eggplant parmesan. Goodness. Truly. Delectable delights. That's where all the food's going. So they've got heaps of bread. They've got a lot of bread. That in there. Oh, that's something we need to make. Actually, we'll get all this garbage food out. Why have we got the garbage food in there? We want Junior Burgers. Get out of here with your Junior Burgers. Actually, probably Junior Burgers would be alright, to be honest. Eggplant parmesan. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so we need to... we need to make a cooler. We have upgraded, so we've got a demonic workstation. Basically, each time you upgrade these, it allows you to make the higher tier of bits and bobs. There is a landscaping station. We haven't made that yet. There is a cheese press, which I believe we've made. So basically, they are indeed making cheese. Carpenter's bench, we need a whole bunch of wood and bits and pieces. We have got a void alchemy bench. One of the quests, though, is we need to upgrade a normal alchemy bench. So we can make fancier potions and all that. Put all this in here for them to sort this out. Cool. Alright, a landscaping table, eh? Okay. Where we put that? Put that there. Okay, so what does this allow us to do? A landscaping table. Broken paintings, crates, snow crates, swamp crates, sacks. Oh, it literally is a decorations work table. So you can make all the fancy little things like table decorations like paper stacks and books and dishes. You got hedges, benches, overgrown stuff. You got all the masonry things. Oh, and then you've got different things from the different biomes, right? Yeah, alright. So that's a whole bunch of shit we're not going to use. Because you know me, decorations, that sounds like something which involves something I do not want to do. So anyway, they've got beds. That's fine. They've got toilets. They've got shitters, or most of them. So, I'm up to this kind of yam forester. Kill the swamp guardian. Summons in the swamp cave by using a spiked fossil. Rewards a homestone and a waystone. Now, we have got like some sort of mage. Where's the mage? Yeah, Kaz the mage. I don't know what Kaz the mage does. Yeah, there you go. Kaz sells staves and scrolls and kind of magic cosmetics and mana potions, right? Also, I'm looking to enchant an item. So put an item and press enchant to get a random enchantment or curse. They feel very happy. The higher they're happy, the better the chance of enchantment. So you can do rando enchants on your shit. How good's that? How good's that? It's pretty good in my opinion. Pretty good. So you can like go magical fuzzy dice. Now I don't know if you can have multiple. A dream catcher. So 93 bucks. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go down the forest area then. Yeah. So the forest biome's all the way down here. That's that. Well, that is a forest biome. That is a forest biome. That's a desert biome. Yeah. I'm guessing the desert biome is one kind of biome. That's maybe the biome after the forest one. But yeah, we're trying to find a you say a fair way away. Trying to find. Oh yeah, so we've also got this thing here where we can dash and sprint. So yeah. So we're doing alright. Like I do, yeah. It wasn't like a case of off stream I wanted to kill the bosses. I was just like, oh well, I'll see how hard it is for me to defeat it. So when I just killed it. Like literally, I mean, it wasn't instant, but it was pretty damn. In fact, I got an achievement. You killed one of the bosses under 30 seconds, right? Like it literally was just like, and it was over, right? Truly, the most disappointing of moments. That is for sure. Gonna speed run that moment apparently. Now, good thing is we have got, so we've actually got the quartz pickaxe. So why am I doing it this way? It's just ridiculous. There's no reason to do it. So we're trying to find a spiked thingamajig. Right, we're trying to find something that allows us to summon up the Forest Guardian, right? I think our best bet will be probably something like this, where there's like literally like a chest or something. I reckon chests are going to be the thing that's going to give us a better opportunity. Cheeky little trap. Alright, well, we get Tenacious Enchanting Scroll, Iron Bars, Sloppy Vambrace. Delightful. We do like a good Sloppy Vambrace, that is for sure. I'm not looking for any particular ore or anything like that. Oh. Get that pressure plate. Grab that iron bombs. We do like the iron bombs. Essence of Prolonging. Increases life essence duration. I don't know what that is, so we'll just go with yes. So that's the ice biome. All right, it's got to be something in here, I would say, right? Yes, get him. Get them, my minions. Yes. Get them. But yeah, we're trying to find the oh shit. Do we have healing potions? Oh, it's Q, isn't it? I was gonna say, holy shit. We were nearly... It weren't looking too good there, was it? That's for sure. Oh shit. Slimes. Get him. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to find the summoning thing for the guardian of this area. Sugar beet. No, we don't need seeds and sugar beets, things like that. Alrighty. So we're looking for a spiked seed, a frog leg. I don't think I've actually had a frog leg before, so that's pretty cool. I don't need the granite bullshittery. Okay. We are destroying these because they do have a chance at getting the summonable stuff. I say. Where is the item we need? Yes, where is it? Where is it? That could have been bad. Should probably link up the words. Stuff and things. I know what I'm talking about. Yes. That's just iron. So I don't know if I'm trying to find... I think it's like just literally an item that drops. Or we're going to find it in the chest. And then you use it. A bit like well, any of the other boss kind of things. Yeah, so I've been through all this section here. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so that goes into a different biome, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Now that there is ivy stone. So that's used to basically craft some of the this biomes kind of stuff. The progression past this game is pretty just to the point, right? Like it really isn't that over the top. Each area has its own kind of mineral and thing that you're getting. we are looking for kind of like little settlements. Because I think, yet again, I think chests are definitely the best way to maybe get this summonable stuff that we need. Let's see, could be wrong, but I have a feeling it's going to be the case. Okay, thorns. Interesting. Ooh. We got some fancy things. Okay, that kind of leads us back to the that other biome. So we don't want that. Okay. Oh Lord. Come on. We don't need the eggplant seeds. Get that money. Yeah. Boy Lord, I don't know. Oh. You don't. That's like a moment in Minecraft when you're just going to fall down, right? Into another cave system, yeah? Thorns. Okay. Okay. We got happening here, champs. Hey there, cave boy. How are you, matey? How are you? You well? We're making progress. We are making so much progress, matey. How you going with worm? How you going with the worm, buddy? Oh, we haven't been over into that yet. I'm trying to find the thing to summon up the forest guardian. I know, right? But I don't know where. Or what I need to summon the forest guardian. Oh shit. Right, well that's the desert area. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, jeez. We are getting there, right? We are getting there. We've killed some bosses. Actually, why am I doing this? Just freaking get a bomb, mate. Like what? What are you doing? Just fucking bomb that shit. Right? Like, why am I struggle streeting when I could just be like, look, what's over this way? Large bomb, right? Truly. I think we're gonna go over to here and check that house out there. So yeah, so I've knocked down the void wizard, and I've knocked down the champion of the feral dudes. And now I'm trying to find the swamp guardian. I've got to find a spiked fossil. Oh. Oh. A new little cheeky cat. I can't be bothered doing this. So these are pretty cool. These are literal dungeons that have, like, you can't chop your way through it or anything. They usually have a big loot room at the end of it, right? And what do I think is going to happen, right? Bugger. Alright. Let's just go down into the cave. Ah, if only I had another minecart. We could have gone straight down there. So yeah, I've been progressing away alright with this. It's been alright. It's been pretty cool. Been pretty cool. We've opened up a few cards today on the old TCG Sunday. We got stuff and things done. It's been delightful. Where did I die? All the way there. Okay. Alright. Where did we actually die, right? Like, down here, further. Okay. Okay. Nothing in there. Wait, no, that was where I died before. Oh. Well, where else did I die then? Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Shit. It's like where did I actually die, right? Like shit. No, I dug up here. I remember that, right? Didn't I? Yeah. Was that down here? So I did all that. And there was all this bit here. I remember this. Yeah, I remember these. I remember this. So the dungeon thing's going to be around here somewhere, right? Yes, that was that. Don't mind me, just, you know, trying to find out where I died. It's all good. For some reason didn't put up my death marker. So that's a bit shit, isn't it? It's not in there. It's not there either. What's going on there? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to find that dungeon, though. That's literally where we died. Okay, so there was all... hang on. So remember... Yeah, we cleared the way for all this, didn't we? Oh, okay. Just wreck me, why don't you? Okay, cool. See what you're doing there. Brutal. I think gotta be a bit careful, right? Like I'm sitting here with impunity when I actually nearly died. We certainly don't want to die again in a hurry, right? No. All right. So there was this bit here. Yeah. No, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, wasn't that where I used the bomb? So that was a desert bit where I was like, oh, that's where the desert biome was. Yeah. You can join. Hi. How are we? What can I join? So far, what I can join is the Legion of the Lost in the forest. Oh shit, biome. Ah, there's the dungeon. All right, we're good. We're good. We're on track. We're on track. We're on track. But welcome. Hello. How are you? Do you like Necesse? Oh wait, is my corpse stuff going to be all the way at the end there? Oh. Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh. Need my health thing. I don't want to die here again. Go, go, go. Oh, we got our stuff. Oh, yeah, that looks great, doesn't it? Oh god, we've got so much stuff filled, don't we? Hang on. We're gonna get rid of the iron. We gotta do a bit of clear up here, right? Battle potion. No, we don't want copper bars. Don't give a toss about that. Sandstone. Nope. Wooden doors. Hell no. Swamp sludge. I don't honestly know if we use that. So we'll just sort the inventory. Arrows. I mean, I keep arrows just for the villagers, so I don't have to actually bother making them. We don't need swamp stone pieces. Don't need copper ore. That's pretty cool. So hang on, so that's so you can get out, right? That's so you can go out that way. And that's if you want to continue on, just look honestly. Oh no, okay, so it allows you to then have a shortcut, right? Is that right? Yeah, okay, that's cool. What do we got going on there? Shit. Oh shit. What am I doing? Why am I like this, right? Why am I like this? Door? It's door. Okay, so is this gonna... Yeah, okay, so now... I like the fact that at least it gives you... It unlocks the areas, right? Hmm. So you get to that point, you reckon? Yep. Alright. Oh, nearly there. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Like... Oh, I kind of, I felt it, right? I'm like, look, I think with this one, you just gotta go, right? Like, just get that time and go. You can't sit there because those blades seem to hit you pretty quick. So I think you're just gonna go to that section, and then you've got to get to kind of, yeah, that's all right. That's okay. At least the doors are open though, right? The doors are open, so we don't have to... It doesn't make you go through each and every single one, but now I've got to remember yet again how we get there. And I think it was... Oh, I can't remember. We'll find out, right? All right. Onwards. God, pardon me. Onwards, onwards, and onwards. Yeah, onwards. Look, I'm going to grab some of these cheeky mine carts, alright? I'm just saying free minecart rails, right? So maybe I could actually get my minecart system kind of all the way down into the biome. Oh, hang on. Can I just realized, can't I? Oh my god. I think I can literally make the bloody summon thing back home at the alchemy bench. Right? Bravo me, yeah? By the way, this is nowhere near where I'm actually meant to be going, right? This is... Where the fuck am I? Yeah, it's like not even close to where I'm meant to be going, for God's sake. Alright. Let's freaking go. I got sidetracked. We went on a side quest to... Oh, shit. Grab that healing potion, though. Grab that healing potion. Alright. So maybe, because I've never done one of those dungeons before, right? So I'm interested to see what the fat loot one gets from said dungeon, yeah? 100%. Sorry, I needed to grab those, right? We know that we did. Will the Animal Keeper. Yeah, we don't need another one. There it is. Very good. Well, at least... Now, just so we know, where is it? It's basically where the NPC village is. It's kind of southwest of that, right? Just in case I die yet again, right? Because there is a chance. Yeah, right, so that's... So you are good there. Yay, we did it. We did it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, okay, so you just get a nice amount of, you get heaps of coins. And, more importantly, what do we get? We got a Savage Slime Canister. Summons short-lived poison slimes. Does not use summon slots. Wait. So that's like the Frost Piece Piercer. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. Get rid of this broken copper tool. Get out of here. Yeah, let's have a look. Amazing. Literally, we summon up slimes. Yeah, they do 60 damage too. That's actually pretty impressive. Alright. Gold bar, yeah. Recall, attack speed potion, sure. What do we get here? We got enchantment for magical weapon. A spiked fossil. Nice. So this summons the boss. Recall. So what's this? Wise Swamp Tone. Shoots a slow moving. Yeah, okay, so it's a magical book, right? There we go. We did it. Hey, Playboy, how are you, mate? How are you, champ? You good? Are you good? I hope you're good. It's been cracking, mate. So I did my little, opened up my box opening of Grand Archive cards earlier today, and now we're playing just a bit more Necessary. That kind of top-down Terraria type kind of game that I was playing around with. Yeah. So we're going to use a teleport scroll. Do we have one? Hello? Wait, do we not literally have a recall potion scroll? I thought we did have a recall scroll. Oh, well. Oh, no, we do. Yeah. Yeah, let's use that. There's beautiful. Always playing interesting games. I'm always playing games that definitely I'm vibing with, that's for sure. Might play a bit of June later on. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Sunday is definitely my day of just vibe, right? Is that chickens? Do you have chickens? But it is a pretty fun game, I have to admit. Um, it's kind of like Pixel Monster Hunter in a way. You know, like you're going through the starting area, you get the starting materials, you equip yourself with the starting equipment, then you eventually, when you feel tough enough, fight the first boss. You beat the boss, it usually unlocks a few little extra bits and pieces, and you can then progress to the second biomal area. Repeat, get the new materials, get the new ores, make the newest armor, now fight the second boss, get a few extra bits, go to the third area, right? Like it's got a pretty defined what you actually are doing kind of progression path, right? Oh shit, I just used another recall potion. That's excellent. Delicious. All right, so we're actually going to try to fight the next boss, which is the Swamp Guardian in the Swamp Caves. So I'm just going to get all my stuff put away first that we just got from our journey. I am actually going to need that because that summons the boss. And then we'll check out the boss fight. See if I get wrecked. I probably will get wrecked. That is for sure, but we shall see. I don't know why I just did that manually too, because I literally could click a button that puts all the items that I've already got in chests from my inventory straight there. So, what do we have? Enchantments. What do we get? Magic weapon, enchanting equipment. I say. We'll get our void pouch. We'll put our scrolls in there. We'll put that in there too. So, let's have a little look-see. Let's see if we can make anything that's going to help us defeat this boss. I think we're pretty good. Like, I generally think we're pretty solid. Just in time. Yeah, you are. You are. I'm just double-checking if there's any trinkets that I can upgrade or... increases mana regen. I literally don't use mana, so that actually can be swapped out for something. And the magical fuzzy dice increases crit chance but increases mana. That can be swapped out. Movement speed, 100% we love. Increases summon damage by 20% and non-summon damage minus 20%. Yep, because we're using summons. So I'm just having a check to see if I've got anything really cool. Nightmare Talisman. So that's an upgrade for mana, which we've already ascertained I don't need. I mean, armor set-wise, we've got the Arachnid armor, which actually gives us shit all armor, but it summons a spider. Let's have a look here. So what do we got? Tungsten set. That's just big armor. A shadow set. The set bonus for that is... yeah, so that's more magic-y stuff. The Soul Seed Crown. Press V to explode all of your active summons, dealing massive... so I can blow up my summons. That's actually pretty funny. Glacial set. Not really what I want. Cryo Witch. That sounds good in theory, but a Dryad Crown. See, a lot of these are kind of cool, but they're not fit my summon build. A Widow chestplate. Ancient Fossil Mask. Come on, there's got to be an upgrade that we can get that's kind of useful for what I'm doing. That would be a big resounding no. Yeah. So any armor set I get's got to at least have +1. So the Soul Seed, I mean, the Soul Seed does sound good. Summon damage, summon attack speed, 20% move speed. That's 25% move speed. No, 15% move speed, 25% summon speed. What do we need? Ivy boots. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to make for it. Ivy bars. Alright, let's have a quick look. Ivy ore. So that'd make 10, 15 bars. That's not going to be enough to make a full set of that ivy armor, is it? I don't think so. No, it needs 12. So it's going to be 10, 20, 36. We don't even have enough to do that. We've got the sludge. Yeah, okay. Alright, TLDR, I can't really make any fancy equipment. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that actually... 18 armor. Oh no, 4 armor. I mean, the quartz set's not too bad. Oh, fucking whatever. We won't. It's like, I was mainly looking for trinkets, to be honest. Tungsten shield, wooden, so they're just shields. Okay. Oh, we can't make it. So it is literally just this as trinkets. Gives land and sea mobility out of combat. Increased tool damage. Increase max resilience by 10. Chain shirt increases max resilience by 30. I mean, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? A leather glove. Tracker boots. Alright, so the tracker boots there. Yeah, so they're just giving us mana. So that's 15% movement speed. So we're going to keep that. And then... increase attack speed by 10%, movement speed by 10%. So leather glove, boot, and shine belt. Yeah, wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing really... Might go that. Some resilience. And... maybe we'll go the clay gauntlets, just a bit more resilience. Right? Sound good? Sound good. Okay. Good talk. Let's have a look here. Alright, what enchantments have we got here? 10 health. Enchant an item with bulky. Alright. So we'll enchant this. Okay, so that's 10 extra health. Why not? That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? 4% damage, 4% movement speed. Hell yeah, we'll grab that. We'll put the vampire trinket on it. So there's 19% movement. That's another thing with movement speed. Interesting. Equip a melee weapon. Ranged weapon. Any summons? Yeah, there you go. Enchant a summon with Mindful. More damage and crit. Alright, let's freaking go. So I'll do that on this. Alright. Okay. How many healing potions do we have? 31. Sweet. We've got food. Excellent. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. I don't know whether the slime thing is something I want to use, to be honest. I kind of did like my I did like the icicle shard thing that summons, that homes in on my enemies. But I think one of the NPCs have now just picked it up and are using it. Right? They literally just went, ah, I like that fancy weapon you're using. Shame if maybe we took it. Yeah. Look at this little shit. Look, Big Turk. Big Turk's like running around with, or is it Zivik? A freaking Zivik. Zivik's running around with the athletic frost piercer. Jeez, all right. We will see if our slimes can win us the battle. All right. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how this fight works. It is a forest guardian. We shall see. And then we get a homestone and a waystone. I reckon. Pardon me. I reckon the homestone waystone will be teleporters, right? You'll put the homestone in your settlement, and then you'll be able to make waystones and set them up in different places. I would guess. You know what we should always do? We should always take a minecart with us. Alright, so we need to go to the forest biome to be able to summon this thing up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Actually, we better drink a potion first, right? What do you reckon? Resistance potion increases armor by 8. Speed potion, accuracy potion, battle potion increases damage by 10. I reckon we'll go... I think we'll go the resistance potion, to be fair. And then we'll summon up my boys. Summon up some of these. And here we go. Let's see. Okay, what's this? Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. It's like... What? What's the plan with that one, boys and girls? Like... giant snake. All right. Just got wrecked by the giant snake. I was not prepared. I don't know. I don't know whether the yeah, I don't know. It's like, I got nothing. I don't generally know. Did my I feel like I want my icicle thing back. That's what I reckon. Civic, give me my icicle thing back. Let's look at your equipment. let's look at how I can have my icicle staff back. All right. Well, that was brutal, wasn't it? I feel an issue there was I definitely need to upgrade my armor. Right, that armor's not going to cut the mustard on this bullshit for sure. So quartz crown. There's a lot of, the quartz has a lot of armor. The runic set. I haven't even got the items to make that set anyway. Okay. So the ivy circlet. See, that's just 2 armor. So it's, I mean, it's one whole armor more. Okay. $15 movement. I know. What I do know is I'm going to AFK for one moment. Please hold. Alrighty, so what do we got to do for this fight then? Right, like what? So all up, this armor's like 7, 1, 8, 9, 11, 12. It's 12 armor, and we're getting +2 summons, and 10% summon damage. Yeah, alright. So look here. let us have a look. Okay, so we can get this. We can make the spiked fossils. We just need dynamic bars, and it uses ivy bars, so that's not an issue. That's fine. I say. I'm just trying to see what type of armor is going to be the best for us. I mean, tungsten's solid AF. Shadow hat. Shadow set doesn't really do much for us. So I'm thinking the soul seed stuff is good, but the press V to explode all of your active summons. I mean, that might be useful. I would like the soul seed stuff. But we need... So we need ivy... Cave glow? What the fuck's cave glow? Shit, best viewers on the most finest of streams. Truly, you are knocking on the wrong door on that front, champ. Aren't you? You have set the bar so low for your dodge-ass links. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Okay. So, big snake thing spewing out a lot of shit seems to be segmented, right? So, AoE kind of destroying the snake as quick as possible before getting nommed is very key. So we're looking at the armor. We're looking at armor to make. And I'm kind of settling in on this soul seed stuff. But I don't know where obsidian is. So I don't know if that's the next kind of jump that we can upgrade to. Cryo Witch. Well, to make this anyway, to get the fancy, yeah, soul seed thing, we need a ivy circlet anyway, right? Right. Okay. So we've got that. So now we need cave glow and rubies. And we need some more ivy bars, right? So, alright. Okay. What if... Alright, where are our bombs? Where are our bombs? Where have I put the bombs? Can you see the bombs? There is dynamite. Maybe? Oh, they might be up here actually. Robin the Trader. Do you have something? Like, oh, you can join the settlement. Oh shit, okay. 41 bombs. Alright. Okay, let's just give it a try. Right. Let's just give this a try. So how do you get resilience then? Yes. I don't know how you get resilience. It's like, so, whatever. Alright, so we need to try this. We're probably going to die over and over and over on this. But, oh, shit. So, of course, we used up also the, so we need to get Ivy bars. Alright. TLDR, we are running amok with some bullshit here. So, what we need to do is just, first of all, we need to get Ivy bars. Alright? Let's just do that. It'd be probably useful if I actually bothered to get this happening. And went, cool. Then used it. There we go. Alrighty. Right, so we need, we're looking for, oh Jesus. We're looking for Ivy ore. What is the range on the slimes? Actually finding the Ivy ore. That's the annoyance here with this one. So that's iron ore. No, there it is. So there's some. Now what we could do is we could actually make the there is a trinket that increases your it increases your mining speed. In fact, we should be doing these. We should be upgrading ourselves for stuff like this. It makes it so the enemies don't spawn as much, and your mining speed and all that is better, right? So, I mean, really, there's no reason why I didn't and shouldn't have done that, right? Like, it's like in theory, right? Like in theory, maybe that'd be a smart idea. Truly, what an ingenious plan. Making use of the tools that the game gives you to, like, get an advantage. Inconceivable, I say. Inconceivable. Alright, we still need to find, okay, there's some forest ore over there. Oops. Right. Let's just dig through here. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is basically just get the Ivy ore so we can upgrade our armor a bit. I don't think armor was the be-all end-all, though, of that problem there with that fight, for sure. I haven't seen any obsidian. So I feel that armor set that I'm kind of looking at anyway is definitely not of this section here. I technically should have everything I need, more than likely, to defeat that boss. I think we just need to use bombs or something like that to blow the snake up. I was hoping that would lead us to some fancy ore, but no. But no. Alrighty. Alright, where's some more forest ore? This is not the biome we were looking for. No. Alright. On forest store, where are you? How much we got? We've got 52. So yet again, oh, there's some. It's 4. Oh, really? Yeah, it's 4 ore per bar. 10 bars, we need 40. So we're gonna need, we're gonna need a bit, right? Plus also use it to summon the boss, or to craft the item, because you can get the item to summon it off the monsters, but it's like a 1% drop or something, right? So it's not like shit, yeah, big odds or anything like that. So it's easier to craft the summonable thing, right? Nothing? I was hoping we could be a bit cheeky there and be like, yeah. We could not be cheeky, apparently. We can be cheeky, but to have no avail. To no avail. Is the cheek warranted? Yeah, I don't know whether the slimes are... I mean, they do more damage than the other thing, but I like the fact that the other thing's homing, right? Alas, still no more. Where is the elusive forest ore? Not there, that's for sure. What? Can you not, please? Alright, keep an eye out for that green speckled happiness ore. No. God damn it. Look, when we go back, I'm definitely going to see if I can make that trinket, though, that actually makes mining. And there is that other trinket, too, which creates a light area around you. Yeah, I feel that would be pretty good to have. All right. Anything? Anything up this way? No? Okay. Let's go. The only way is up. Do that Minecraft thing, yeah? Just as you know it. Just... Oh. Why was there a lack of noise there? Ah. Oh. Ooh. Nimble mining charm increases tool damage by 40%. Oh well, that's fortuitous, isn't it? That's going into a whole bunch of biomes, isn't it? Like from forest to this, to this, to this. Like, settle down, mate. Yeah, forest biome. She's all go here, that's for sure. All right, we don't want to be going in those biomes anyway, right? Like they are not the freaking biome that we are looking for. No. Yeah, I'm not sold on the yeah, I'm not really sold on the slime summons. Come on. Where art thou, fancy ore? Where is the fancy ore? Get a torch in here, yeah? Oh. Another dungeon? Oh my goodness. The same type of one? My goodness. I don't want to do that again. It's like I don't want to do the dungeon. I really don't. I just want my forest ore. Okay. We just want the forest ore. For sure. Alright, we'll go down this way. I just want to make sure I've got enough forest ore to make the full set of the ivy stuff. God damn. We're getting any? Oh, there's a tiny bit. Right. Tiny bit of freaking forest ore. Truly mining for diamonds, right? Truly mining for diamonds. Come on. Come on. No, we don't want that. There is something succinct about just twatting around that with these games with mining and stuff, right? Like, you know, for those that have played this type of game, we know the delight of just randomly mining into the earth and going, "Oh, I got the thing that I need." Delicious, right? Or in my case, I have not got the thing I need. Typical. My little tree dudes just up there, just living their best life. No, not plant. I hate those spinner things. Those spinner things suck. Nothing? Oh, come on. I'm trying, aren't I? I'm trying to find all this Sweet, sweet forest ore. Oh shit. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it? Seeing I'm on 1 health. That's lucky. Where are my dudes going to, by the way? Just out of interest. What's with them? What do they think? You're literally going all the way around there to kill that one dude. It's amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, literally killing a plant dude. We love it. So yeah, I don't know. I know the slime canister does do more damage, but I just like we're homing icicles, right? As a summon. Gold ore. Yeah, that's not the ore we were looking for, that's for sure. Alright. So we also need to find rubies, don't we? Oh shit. Hello? Can we place a torch, please? Thank you. I do see there's a tiny little bit of forest ore there, right? So we'll grab that. Oh, alright. How much forest ore we got? 78. That's still not enough. Okay. Will-o'-the-wisp lantern. Equipped to summon a Will-o'-the-wisp. Looks for dangers and treasures. Oh, fucking let's go. Runebound skull helm. Bone offering. Okay. Okay, well, let's get rid of... I don't know what the resilience thing actually does, to be honest. So we're just going to equip that with that. Hey, there we go. We got a little Will-o'-the-wisp. Very cool. All right. I like that. Oh. Carrots. I don't think we've... Are we growing carrots? I don't think we've got carrots, actually. So that's cool. I'm going to put that into our void storage. Put that into there. Enchantments. Boss summoning things. Nimble mining charm. I think, to be honest, we could wear that too, right? Seeing as we are mining, right? There's no reason not to. Carrot seeds in there too. Put that trinket there just in case we need to make it. Blah, 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 blah. Shit, we'll grab that. We don't need the bombs at the moment. We don't need the dynamite at the moment. Definitely don't need wooden walls, that's for sure. Granite, we don't need that. Okay. Yeah, so we still need to find some rubies. I know we found amethysts in the desert biome. So from what I understand, right, the game goes into a thing, a bit like Terraria, right, where you fight X amount of bosses, and then you unlock, I guess, technically the new game plus, kind of, right? You unlock the next section that then you can challenge the new bosses, the next bosses, and so on. So I think this Forest Guardian we need to defeat before we can access. What I'm getting at is the rubies and obsidian, I would say, are locked behind. We have to defeat the Forest Guardian to get to that next region to be able to go to the area where that is. So basically we can't just kind of steamroll into that armor set that I was talking about that I would like. Darcy the Miner. Okay. Okay, little cheeky chest. Ancient statue calls for an ancient creature. Must be used in the desert biome. Oh. So can we just like go to the literally jump straight to the fight with the desert monster? Sure, that'll go well for us, right? Right? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. There's probably no reason why I shouldn't be harvesting all this stuff, that's for sure. Okay, okay. Just cheeky little table area that they've just set up. Love it. Oh, look at it, look at it. There seems to be a party over this section, right? Hello. Okay, okay. Turk, how are we, buddy? How are we, mate? How's the day treated you, bud? How's the day treated you? We've done a little bit of card opening, and now we're just having a little potter with this. I was deciding whether to do this or a bit of June, but here we are. I want to at least defeat this next boss. How you doing? How you doing? Oh shit. Oh, this is, look at this for a freaking treasure room. What's happening here? Alright. Oh, I like this. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Mate, this is a doozy of a freaking treasure. Oh my goodness, so many pots to break. You did a bad thing? Oh shit, that's not good. Are we talking like a bad thing? What are we talking about, mate? What happened, buddy? What did you buy? What did you buy unknowingly? Have you treated yourself to something you shouldn't have? Like what's the go? How many cookies were involved? You may have just worked overtime. Oh no. Oh no. Mate, I didn't say that, you know, we didn't say that you shouldn't work overtime. We're just saying maybe dial it back a bit so you're not every day working overtime, right? You know? Right, as long as it's bringing home some nice, sweet moolah, so you can get yourself all the fancies, mate. Like, bloody 10 out of 10, right? Top job. Top freaking job. You done good. You done good. Now you can relax, yeah? Look at all these chests. Oh, this is delightful. You're trying? It's alright. Mate. All that money, you're going to be able to buy all these games that you're not going to be able to play. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. It would seem we have summoned up the boss. Unwittingly. Well, that's a thing, isn't it? Oh, no! We nearly killed it, too. Oh, stupid. I hate the cooldown on the potions. I know why they do it, but... it's just annoying that we actually could have killed the boss after that one. Oh, we nearly had it. Oh, it sucks. Heavy Glass 1 and watch my favourite streamer, man. Ah, so you've got two streams up, have you? Like your favourite streamer and then me. Excellent. I love it. 10 out of 10. Well, this is good. You can multitask. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Well, you just saw your favourite streamer totally get wrecked by a giant bird. I had it too. If I had have realised, and I knew too, I might point out here, it's not like a, I looked at that item and I thought that stands out a bit. That looks a bit like a boss summoning, and it is. So hear me out. If I had have realised, I would have drunken my battle potion, increasing my damage, right? You know what I mean? Like I would have eaten a buff food. And so I think with that 15% more damage, I would have killed it. Like that wasn't too bad. Particularly as I'm wearing shit armor too. Like, I mean, I'm wearing garbage tier armor. That's actually why I was here. I was upgrading. Oh, fuck, we've got a fair way down to go. Oh. That's all right. Won't take us long to get down there. It's okay. But the good thing is I now know what that boss fight is. And so I'm not particularly... concerned about it, right? With a bit of preparation now, no worries. That's right. We'll go get our stuff, and then we'll see what we can do upgrade wise. You fought well, yeah. To be honest, this game, I would say too, if you're going to play this game, I think you can use a controller. And if you can use a controller, I would honestly use a controller for this game. Yeah, I mean, just look at it. It literally, it reeks of boss room, right? Like, look at it. Big open area to fight the boss, right? Now, the good thing is, I've actually got a summoning thing. I could actually fight it, but I won't. I still want to summon the Forest Guardian, do it in order. I'll grab all these items, though, from the ground. Because seeing as this is the new zone, yeah, so we're getting heap of we're getting heaps of ancient statues that we need. We don't need the iron ore. You can piss off. Okay, so we'll open our void pouch up and we'll put the summons. We don't need a chest. I don't know why we've got a chest there. One mine track cart. I feel that's weird that we've just got one mine track cart, so we'll get rid of that. Put those little trinkets away. I don't need columns. That's weird. Battle potion should go into the potion pouch, so should that. So should that. In fact, I don't know why that isn't instantly going into the... Ah, because it's got 100 potions. That's why, champ. It's already got 100 potions. We don't want reeds. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to try to fight this next boss. Oh, 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 oh. Get him, 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 get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh. Yeah, just... So I've already killed, as I said, I killed a couple of extra bosses off stream because I literally didn't realise they were that quick for me to kill. It was actually quite funny. This wizard dude was just like, and then he just died. I was like, oh, guess I'm tough enough to take him on then. He just got evaporated. Okay, so I need to go there. Right. Grab that, and that. Dare. How dare. This little dude holding quartz. We're getting there. We are getting there, that's for sure. Alright, now, I reckon we will... Oh, look at you. It's a bit fancy, isn't it? Okay, interesting. So why... Ah, it's just the other biome. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. We don't care about that biome. That's for sure. Oh, shit. Alright, so... I wonder where tungsten is, actually. Oh. This little cheeky dungeon over there. Alright. Yeah, still haven't found bugger all quartz, though. It's actually pretty funny. Quartz, where art thou? Right. Bugger and all quartz. Alright. So, what I think we'll do is we will go back. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go back. See if we can summon up a, see if we can summon up the Forest Guardian again and defeat it. So we'll just put all the items in the dump box. Actually, we should be doing quick stack to nearby storage for a start. And then, oh shit, we got rice as well. Yeah, alright. Cool. So we got rice, we got carrots. Hell yeah. Totally put all these in the wrong place. I'll let my dudes figure that out. So that's the ivy circuit. So I'll grab all these things. So I think I'll keep the boss summoning items up here. I don't think we need another bone offering yet. Alright, so now we want to do some more. Alright, so that's going to be 20 ingots. 22 ingots. What do we need? What do we need? We need... boots and chest plate. So... 16... 24. Oh, we're going to be still out. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. All right. What do we need for the summoning thing? That's the question. 4 demonic and 3 ivy bars. 4 ivy bars. All right. So we need to make some demonic bars out of whatever's the easiest. Just do it out of gold, honestly. Ivy bar, is that not what we're cooking, or does ivy bars just take 20,000 years to make? I think ivy bars just take forever to actually... No, we've got... Oh, because I haven't picked them out yet. There we go. So we have one summon for the Guardian, for the Serpent Guardian. Alright. I was trying to think of the best way to fight the mob too. Because he seemed to do a lot of damage to me. Alright, well I don't need fishing potions and stuff like that in here. That's accuracy potions, no. Mana regen, health potions, knockback potions, don't want them. Battle potions maybe. Attack speed, no. Alright. We have a lot of records apparently too, which is pretty cool. So that's the ivy bars there. Okay, can we make another bit of ivy gear? Set bonus while in combat. Occasionally spawn a poison slime. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. It's like, sure. Summon damage and incoming knockback. No, we're gonna make the armor. We're gonna make the armor set. That's what we're gonna do. So now we need the ivy boots. Yeah, so we need 4 more ivy bars. Oh no! Tell me that are we out? So we don't have enough to make it. This is some bullshit. This is just some bullshit. That's what this is. This game hates me. Alright, so we'll put our ivy set in here anyway. We'll put the boss thing there. I mean, I'll try it again. Yeah, I'll try the fight again. I think we've got some bombs. Bombs should be useful against this boss, I think. So I'll get these out here. Now, I made the mistake of putting my ivy circlet into the chest, so it means one of the industrious NPCs have probably instantly just hoofed it up. Went, do I see a fancy bit of equipment? It'd be a shame if maybe somebody, I don't know, took it. Right? Yeah, that's exactly what they've done, I think. Little shitlords. Who's got it? Who's wearing it? Hey? Who's wearing my fancy freaking ivy crown? Or is it me? No? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. What have I done with the ivy crown then? Interesting. No one is wearing... What did I do with the ivy crown? Ivy? Ivy crown. Fucking ivory crown. What the shit? It's ivory bar. Yes. TNT. Interesting. I wonder if I can just blow the boss up with TNT, right? I really don't know where I've put the armor. This is awkward. Like truly, where like truly, I made the circlet. Like, what have I done? What have I done with the circlet? Oh no. Oh, there it, yeah, there it is. Fucking Jared. Frickin' Jared. Where are you, Jared? I'm gonna have words with you, Jared. Playboy's up there twatting around. Fucking Jared, where are you, Jared? Jared, get here. Give me my frickin'... No. Let's look at your equipment, Jared. What do you got there, champ? Yeah. Can I have my circlet back, you little shitlord? Truly. Alright, so... I mean, it is a jump up in armor. For sure. Alright. Let's see if there's any final kind of potions or something we can make too, right? Utility. Spelunker potions. Revival, used for reviving down settlers. Nah. Health regen. Increases health regen. Is that a thing we want? I mean, I feel like I'd rather the resistance potion. Anyway, we'll see. We shall see. TNT is dynamite, right? Exactly. Let's just do it again, right? Like, I mean, there's no reason not to fight the boss again. Equip one of your settlers with a full court set, and we get an alien costume. Amazing. I want an alien costume, right? Alright. So it's a giant snake. I want to see what these bombs, how they work. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay. So we just need to go here to summon the little shitlord up. So what we'll do is we'll eat... Eat a cheeseburger. So I got the cheeseburger buff. And then we will use a potion, and I think we'll go the... Go the battle potion. Okay. Now we got the summon. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready for a good time? Whoa, oh, oh. Okay. All right, got my dudes out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That actually was doing a fair bit of damage to it if I hadn't been a dickhead, right? All right. I've got to make another one of those summon things. I don't know. I think that was all right to do the way I did it, but as I said, I think I kind of was pretty shit with it. So anyway. Now I've got to make another one of these stupid summon. Oh, we need more dynamic bars. It's a whole process, peeps. This is some bullshit. It's horrible. Why won't it just die? Why can't it just die? I think I got a bit too excited though. I was kind of just going all ooh. When I should have seen what it does. We definitely need some more of that forest ore though, right? Like I need to farm a bunch of that. So yeah, I don't know. I think the bombs were definitely the good. They seem to be damaging a fair bit of it pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. But doesn't change the fact that we still need to summon. We need to get more forest stone to actually be able to summon the goober up, right? Which is a bit annoying. Because I'm really not finding it that often. So it's 4, 8, 12, it's 20, no, it's 16 ore per summon to fight, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go the Minecraft approach, right? When in doubt, just pick a direction and go, right? Oh shit. Where my dudes go? They're just like, peace, we're out, right? Hello? Where are you, forest biome ore? Truly. It really doesn't want to give us any forest ore, does it? That's some bullshit. Alright. There's some over there. I think it is, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Swamp ore? For me? Oh my goodness. There's a bit more too. Let's see that. So we'll definitely make the armor set, I think. I mean, are these kind of like summons even good? Like, I don't know. I don't know whether I felt like with doing the good deed or not, to be honest. Whereas the desert boss dude, like literally, I was getting the summon boss thing left, right, and center, right? Alright, how much ore do we have? 27. So we have enough for another boss. But I need to make sure that we can actually beat the boss, right? Alright, where are we? There. I mean, should I take an NPC with me, maybe? There would be a bit more damage. There would be a bit more. Ah, there's some more. Cool. Yeah, it would be some more damage. But he was hitting me pretty hard. Now, I think I did kill myself, though, with the bombs, right? I think I got a bit excited and might have foobarred myself with my own bombs. Possibly. There is a chance that that was a thing that occurred, yes? Trying to keep my eyes out for that stupid ore, right? Because it's seriously kind of seeming hard to find. I mean, once we've made the armor stuff from the ore. I mean, we were pretty close to killing it too, right? Like, it wasn't like... I think it was down to a 700 health or something, of 3.8 or something, so... It's not like, we weren't damaging it or anything. Oh, there's some more. We were doing pretty good with it. Oh, there's some more too. Love it. It's the spirit. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. I mean, once I've built the other bits of the armor, like, then we don't have that much use for the ore other than summoning attempts. So, like, that's not going to be an issue then, right? That'll be okay. I like how my dudes just fucking go barreling off like a sniff. The merest sniff of a monster. They're like, alright, we'll see you soon, sir. Just gonna go beat the shit out of these things halfway up the other map. Okay. Well, that's cool, isn't it? Have fun with that. We're good there. What are we looking at? So how much ore do we have? Nearly 100. Damn. All right. So 40 of that is for the boots. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know if the boots are going to be any better, but it will be a bit more armor for us, right? It'll be a bit more armor for us. I mean, what would be good is if we actually, if we did actually get the boss summon thing from one of the mobs. That'd be amazing. like actually not having to make it, we actually find one. That'd be brilliant. That'd be a treat. Oops. Come on, don't be like that. Okay. So I think we should go back and maybe some. Gotta go. See you later, mate. Always a pleasure. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for popping in. Try not to go too deep on the overtime, alright? But if you do, enjoy. Alright, back over to the, yeah, this biome here. So, yeah, we should have enough. We should have enough now, I think. No, I can't really see any more. I can't see any more forest or kind of nodes in this section. I think we've gone pretty hard. There is, I mean, we can go down south this way. Oh shit. We might go south down this way just to go to the next forest biome and see if we can just pick up a few last ones. I was actually pretty impressed that we nearly killed that boss, though, of this zone. So that's good. I don't know what the armor... I probably should look it up. I haven't looked up how much armor matters. Like, as in, like, you know, what does one armor do, for example, in terms of damage mitigation. Oh. Settle. Arthur the Explorer. So there's all these other characters we could be getting to join us, right? I'm just going to chieftain by him, so we don't want to be in there. Yeah, we still want to be going down to the oh shit. There we go. Oh. Yeah, still haven't seen the I'll grab those rice seeds. Definitely the bombs. The quartz. Yeah, I still haven't seen the quartz yet. The only quartz I've got so far has literally been from the little dudes that kind of carry ore that you can kill and get the ore from. I'm hoping that this biome has got some more forest ore. I mean, it will. It's not like it won't, but... Oh, I just destroyed the chest then, didn't I? Oops. We're still after the elusive forest freaking ore though, aren't we? Holy shit. Really doesn't want to give it to you. What the hell? What the hell? Really? This is some bullshit right here. Oh, what is that over there though? What is that over there? Oh, that's poison. Shit. Definitely get them to kill the swamp spores, that's for sure. Alrighty. You dudes. No. Kill this thing. Stop the thing that's poisoning us. I like the fact though that for all these interesting things, you know, it's like we still we still haven't found much ore, right? It's like, holy shit, it's the mythical ore region. Can you guys kill that? What's that a thing you can do? What about that one? Can we even get there? Like, what's going on there, champs? Well, apparently you can, because you're going down there. Interesting. So out of all these, all this cool shit that we just kind of explored in that, we still have found no freaking forest ore. That's amazing. The rarest of ore, apparently. Freaking forest ore. Oh, what do we have down here? An a witch's coven? Oh, that's a new thing. Oh, you have to talk to the witches. I'm sure this will go down rather well, to be quite honest. 100%. Oh shit, look at this. What's going on here? Proceeds to mine nowhere near the witches, right? Right. Amazing. Oh, that is actually a shitload of swamp ore. Well, let's say hello to the witches, right? This is gonna go fine. Oh shit. It did not indeed go fine. That's right, they're an evil witch. Witch shoes. Oh my god, we got witch shoes. Amazing. Alright, we've breached the witch's fortress. Shit. Guys. Guys. There we go. What are these guys going around trying to kill? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's poison, dude. Do you reckon he could kill that? Yay. No more poison. Well, there you go. A little witch's abode. How cute. It's pretty cool. Cool. What witchy secrets they have in here? They have a bath. I mean, that's good. Right. Oh, I can't get through there? I don't think that's going to be a problem. That's for sure. Oh, shit. Well, that's a lot of slimes. That's a lot of slimes. Oh, shit. Truly. Shining enchant. Okay. Overgrown fishing rod. Totally filled up on inventory. Shit. Okay. Witch's shoes. 15% move. Bulky witch robe. A witch hat. That's pretty cool. Okay. We don't need an alchemy table. Should we get rid of that? Get rid of that. And that. And that. Don't need that. Or that. Probably not that either. Quartz. We'll keep the sandstone. There's no reason not to keep the sandstone. We don't need that at the moment. Or granite. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. And that. Cool. Alright. So look at the witch's place. I didn't fully check that out. Hey, there's some more swamp ore. Very good. Where's that go down to? Okay. Interesting. Why am I... Oh, I'm blinded. Swamp spores. Okay. Yeah, right. Well, I'm not that eager to go down there. Get him. Get the swamp spores. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so that's what the Will-o'-the-Wisp does. It kind of goes, hey, there's... Yeah. Ah! How cool's that? So it actually sits there and does literally show you treasures and that. It goes, over this way, champ. It's like, okay. There's a lot of slimes in there. Oh, it was copper. Okay, I thought that might have been quartz, but it was not quartz. It's a bit more swamp ore. Very cool. Okay, we'll put that in there. Get rid of you. It's not chest. Alright, what do we get? Adept Enchanting Scroll. Yeah, cool. New music disc. Spiked Fossil. Alright, so we can actually summon the boss without using our own materials. 10 out of freaking 10, right? that go in the potion thing? It can. So I'll put that in there, put that and that in there. Get rid of that wood wall. Get rid of that. Don't need any more. Don't need any more thorns at the moment. I don't think. You up there. You up there. Get rid of you. Alrighty. So I want to check out the witch's abode. Oh shit. Bro. Civic. Hello. How are we? Time for a cheeky drink. I can't. I haven't got any. I haven't got anything to drink. The hydrate was a lie. It was a trap. It has lured you in. The prospect that indeed I was going to have a cheeky... Yeah, I've got... You doing well? I am. I am doing well. Jeez, I needed that. Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad you're well, buddy. Yeah, good. We've opened up some cards, and I've had a potter around with this essay on a very, very, very lazy Sunday. Yeah, I was tossing up whether to do a bit of June or something else today, but here we are. We are just vibing today, so we might do a bit of June tomorrow or something. Any cool card finds? Yeah, we got well, I mean, yes. you know what I mean? It's like nothing. We didn't get a CSR from Grand Archive, which is the collector sign rare. But we got some good super rares. We got the ultra rare. We got the one of there's 8 ultra rares in the set, and you get one guaranteed a box. And the one we got was the worst one of the set. It was like most of them are worth, you know, in terms of monetary value, it's like all of them are worth, you know, 5, 10. So and there's this one that's like $1. it's like it's shit, but it looked nice. All right, it looked like a nice card, so that's cool. Yeah, but like anything, look, was it a bit of fun opening them up? Yep. And is it cards for the collection anyway? 100%, right? Like they're all cards that I don't have, so it's all towards the collection. So yeah, that was good. It was good. Cards for the card gods, exactly. Look, it would be a very average. It would be a very average TCG Sunday if I did indeed not have TCGs on a Sunday. Yes. Ooh, that's poison. We're just currently trying to... Actually, no. I was down here trying to find... some fancy forest ore. We're trying to fight the forest guardian. I just encouraged some witches that were living in their little abode here that maybe... I know if Saz was playing, Saz would be like, fuck yeah, this joint, and we'd just totally put a teleporter here and fucking fossick around and twat around with it. So, but we found a little witches area, which was a bit cute. We did have to move the witches on though, I'm afraid. They were... A masterful necrotic bow. Hits slow the target and summons a charging baby crawling zombie. What? You are still alive in Yam Forestria. You are indeed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How good's that? How good's that? Yeah, no one has kicked the bucket so far. Bat wings, speed potions, that. What's that? Divine Necrotic Flask throws a splash potion that deals impact damage and poisons all targets where it lands, dealing 30 damage over time. I mean, I wonder if that'd be alright for the forest fight. Oh shit. Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Okay. Oh my god, a docile necrotic greatsword. Oh my god, game, please stop throwing all these look at all these this was a good one. It's all these freaking potions. The witches are holding out for this shit. Like, what's going on here, witches? Holy good lord. He loves this, that's for sure. Should have nearly filled up my void storage. That isn't good. Oh fuck, alright. Oh shit. I'm like, I just walked straight into this dude. Oh, they got a little bathtub. Oh my goodness. Truly, they had some lovely things. And then I came along and I'm making use of their lovely things, okay? Alright, we have got all the stuff we need there. Okay, so we need to go back. Kill those spores, guys. I don't want poison bullshit around here. Okay, I think... Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we should probably go back now. Oh, look at this shit. What's going on here? I don't know, but I want in. Any chests here? No. Oh, there's a chest up there. What do we got in the chest? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, jack shit. Alright. Okay, we've got to go back. For sure. As we really do not have any space left. Right. And then we can have another pathetic attempt at the boss again. Okay, so put... How much forest ore did we end up getting? 167, yeah, okay. Now, first things first. Quick stack to nearby storage. Nice. Nice. Ooh. No, don't do that. So that witch's set, what does that give us? Bulky witch robe. We'll give it to one of our villagers. Alright, potions. Honestly, potions and mana potions is all I really want to carry in there. We might put... Actually, I don't even use mana potions, to be honest, so I don't know why I'm actually stacking that. We'll go resistance potions, I feel. Yeah. But no, it's been pretty good fun, for sure. Getting things done today. Been having a good old time with Necess. Really enjoying the game, right? It is good fun. Like I said though, I can see you can clear through the game pretty quick once you get on a roll. You'll hit certain speed bumps and all that, but yeah, after a bit you'll be like, yeah, I know what I need to do. Put our teleport scrolls in there. That is our summon for the boss. So I just need to make an ivy set of ivy boots. I think it was. Yeah, okay, so we've made a full set of ivy armor. I don't know whether this is going to be better or not. I mean, it's going to be more armor. Right. So more armor, we're not going to die as quick. So maybe that's going to be good. We'll see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our armor set. We'll... One way to find out anyway, right? One way to find out. So we've got 12 armor. I forget we can actually change sets too. I really should make use of that. You can actually have multiple gear sets. So we could have like a magic usey thing, and then we could have like a summoning thing or something like that. But for the moment... So 15% movement compared to 15% movement, but that does get 25% movement speed. But it has got 10 armor compared to 4. So 8 already at 18 armor. Then 7 we get 10% summon damage and 50% incoming knockback. So we get just a flat 5% damage, but 15 armor. And then it's like 5% summons attack speed and 1 summon. And this is 1 summon and 20 summon speed. It's just 1 extra armor. And then we get, while in combat, occasionally spawns a poison slime. Sure, right? Like, sure. Now, oh, used to enchant a tool with shining, tool damage and mining speed. Don't mind if I do. Let's enchant our quartz pickaxe. A shining quartz pickaxe. Delightful. So we've got more armor there. A cannonball. They're marvelous. So we've got all the armor. We can then make the soul seed armor, but we need obsidian armor and all that. So I don't think armor-wise there's much better we can get from what we've got. You've got shields. We're using more a dodgy type thing. Tungsten anvil. Oh, I can't do anything there. And summons. I don't really have a summon thing. I think it's going to be... Yeah, that needs things that we don't have anyway, so that doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Right, trinkets. Is there any advanced upgrades trinkets we can do? So we've got wind boots, so we've already upgraded our boots. Haven't got a shine belt. Shell of retribution doesn't help us. Demon claw. I mean, we can make a nightmare talisman. Actually, let's just do that anyway, just so it's done. Scrying cards. I don't have a magic manual. Calming Miner's Bouquet. Increases tool damage, reduce... Yeah. So, actually, that's... Swing to turn off calming effect. What do you mean? So can you kind of... Oh, to turn on. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty cool. So when we're mining, we take our bouquet, And yeah, we can equip that. That's cool. Now, all right. So, is there anything else we can really do then? Regen pendant, wood shield, hardened shield, objects. I think we're kind of as good as we're going to be, right? Like, unless there's some food item buff that's going to be better for me when the fight. Yeah, these actually hatch, or what do they need? Oh, they need to be fertilized. Oh, fuck, alright, okay. Sure. So let's have a look here. Gourmet food. What are we looking at? So the cheeseburger is giving us movement speed, max health, and regen, which feels good. Omelette is a lot more movement and stamina. Nachos, eggplant parmesan, fresh potato salad. Is there anything that's like summons? Oh, there you go. Root salad. Mining food. So beets, potatoes, and carrots. Hell yeah. Hot dog. Miner's stew. Chicken cutlet dish. Damn, 25 armor. Sushi rolls. That's pretty solid. Fried pork. Yeah, okay. Desert pancakes. Deep fried chicken. Spaghetti bolognese. Cool. Alright. We're going to do the cheeseburgers then, I reckon. Yeah, there we go. We're living off a healthy diet of cheeseburgers. Okay. It'll be fine. Put that there. I mean, we'll see if we can beat this bloody snake boss again. That's at least got to be the thing for our stream, is beat that stupid ass snake boss, right? Like 100%. 100 freaking %. Daft void missile. Okay. I haven't got any fancy equipment, have I? That I have not realised I had. No. I have got a lot of crap though. I think we could probably sell. Alright. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Let's go now. Okay. Probably shouldn't have eaten that many. But anyway, who cares? Potions. Yeah, let's try it again, right? Oh, look at that. Freaking Zetron's in the full spider outfit now. He's really, really coming into his own now. It's just, I love how the settlers just do equip and wear whatever shit. So in the end, you'll have like Zivik running around picking up storage while wearing the Godslayer sword and, you know, the devil's helmet or something, right? As you do, right? As you freaking do. Alright, so we'll get a vibe check to see how this fight works, like with what we need to do again for it. So potions. Bombs. All right. Let's see if I can beat this stupid ass boss again, right? Oh shit, that's not a good place to be, is it? No! 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 Oh no! 196 health! No! No! Shit. Oh man. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna heal up. 196 health. Shit. Alright. How do I make bombs? I'd really like to make bombs, that'd be good. Alright, have I got anything that... Have I got any enchantments that are going to do something fancy, right? They're going to help us out. Sorry, I saw it nearly dead, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. And I'm like, no, don't bugger it at the end, right? But definitely the bombs work. The bombs 100% work. But now I've got no fucking bombs, right? How do I make bombs? That's the question here. Brain on a stick. Yeah, it's not really gonna do the mustard, that's for sure. Bombs? So you literally can't make the bombs. Really? Oh, come on, you gotta be able to make bombs somehow. How the fuck do you make bombs? Well, apparently I've got 51 iron bombs somewhere. Let's play a game of where are they then, right? But yeah, I choked hard on that one, didn't I? Like, it's like for real. Like, wow. One more thing to go, and I'm like, right? Where's that? Truly. Yeah. All right, let's go again. Fuck it. Another farmer. Oh goodness. So we need another boss thing, don't we? God damn it. Oh, we need 4 more dynamic bars. Yeah. I'll do 8 more just in case I'm, you know, really muff this up, right? Okay. All right, take 5 or 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. I literally choked. So bad. Let's like just completely freaking make it so that we can at least oh, have you found a little treasure chest thing? Interesting. We don't want to get hooked up again like we did that fight where we're like, why can't I move, right? No. Get out of here. Get out of here, come on. We got things we're doing here, peeps. We're fighting things, don't be doing your weird shit. Yeah, again, I do not want to get caught on anything. Okay. Oh. All right. Then again, let's do it again. Yeah, we got our buff. Yeah. Oh. We did it. We did it. Woo! Swamp Guardian. Demolition Expert achievements. Oh, shit. He was a bit of a It was a bit of a moment. That's for sure. Only got 13 bombs left too. I was just lobbing those bombs though. Woo! All right, good stuff though. Good stuff. We got him done. A bit more progression. This is good. This is good. Okay. So what did we get? We got Guardian Heart. Protected by leaves and almost looks like a cabbage. Permanently. Yeah, okay. So we got more health, of course. We always love that. So we got 300 health. And we got something else, didn't we? Thought we got something else there. Yes? No? Interesting. I did think we actually got something there, but there was 2 items. Oh. Demonic Shovel. Maybe that was it, the tough Guardian Shell, yeah? That's probably what it was, I reckon. Yeah. Alright, main thing is though we can go back now to base and tell the Elder, hey, we just defeated the Guardian. So then he's probably going to get us to go down to fight the Bird Guardian. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Hello there, Big Turk. We have indeed killed the Swamp Guardian. Alright. What do we get? A Waystone. And a Homestone. Alright. Kill the Ancient Vulture. Summon in the Desert Caves by destroying or using an ancient statue. Gets a recall flask. Okay. Okay, okay. So let's go here then. Waystone. Homestone. Yes. This is our teleport thing, right? Yep. Empty Waystone slots. Interesting. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can... I'm guessing you can put different Waystones down, right? And that will be up to 5, and then you can have up to 5 locations to teleport to. Hey, so we got teleport, right? Get 1 Waystone slot for each completed quest here. More quests, more Waystones can be bought from the Settlement Mage. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's fun. All right, cool, cool, cool. Well, let us. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, I suppose yeah, we got time. We can fight Big Bird. We can fight Big Bird. Yeah, just need to check my potions. I think we'll go some more resistance potions actually, to be honest. Yeah, all right. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give it a whirl. All right. Let us fight the fancy eagle. So serpent, the jungle boss killed. Now we're on to the desert biomes boss. See if we can kill that. The good thing is we can put down a teleporter, right? And put it in the boss room or something, yeah? This is indeed a fair way down. Truly. Is that actually... No, it's iron ore. Oh, actually, we can try this out. So we've got the... Have we got the bouquet? No, so if we put the bouquet on... Increase tool damage by 40%. Increase movement speed. Let's say the Will-O-the-Wisp. Let's just say the Will-O-the-Wisp. We'll take that off. Let's see how fast we mine with this on. Yep. Bro, you can't see. This was a fatal mistake. Seriously. You still need to light things up, champ. Alright. You still need to light things up. Yep. Onwards, ever onwards. Oh, more dynamite. More dynamite. So I don't quite know where this dude's trying to remember where the boss arena was for this. Wasn't it here? Or here? No, I feel that's where the boss arena is down there. AFK for a bit. Food calling my name, mate. Get yourself some food. It's always a pleasure, right? Always a pleasure. Hopefully it's yummy food. I'm having sausages tonight, I think. I think I'm just going to go sausages and pasta plus. For when you just don't give a shit. Pasta plus. Fuck yeah. This is where the boss fight room is. Yeah. So this is the boss arena. Right. So I would say if we did something fancy, like we went, oh, I don't know, put that there. Yeah, look at that. Freaking teleporter. Let's freaking go. Actually, before that, bear with me one. Why, hello there. Didn't see you there. They're welcome. All right, so we've got a waystone. We have a waystone of majesty just sitting here. So what we're going to do first is we're going to, you know, back in. The what? The Mafia. I kind of feel sorry for the Mafia because they're about to meet my villagers that are like literally jazzed up on death equipment. So it's actually pretty funny. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this will be good enough. At the end of the day, I can either out DPS it or I can't, right? Like it's gonna be just there's no whatever is on that one. So let's hope we can. Okay, so first of all we'll eat our Nomi foods. Oh shit. I would rather actually eat a cheeseburger, please. Wait, hang on. What am I... yeah, I suppose let's just freaking go, right? There's no reason not to. You summon thing that. Wait, what do I just do then? No, I'm not doing enough. Nowhere near the damage I need to be doing. Oh, we did it. Unfortunately, all my dudes are now apparently dying. So that's cool from... Right, so that's cute. Hey, we did it. Kill the pirate captain. When you're done, I'll give you a reward. Found in a pirate village. Let's freaking go. We've done it. Settlers. Oh my god, they stole our wheat and sugar? That's some bullshit right there. They kill anyone or no? Oh, Turk, Zibic, Martina, Playboy. Sam, Robin, Saz, Tough. No? A gunsmith? Hell yeah, what do you want to join up? You join my settlement? Okay, what can you do? I guess make guns, right? That's probably what he can do. Okay, well we killed that boss, so that's good, isn't it? How good's that? Recall flask teleports you to spawn infinite uses. All right, so we now don't need the scrolls. We have no problem with that then. That's good. Void bullets. It's a void bullet. Duck breast, swamp sludge, pirate boots, cloth, raw mutton, thorns, bouncing bullet, gold bar, ninja star, column. An ivy bow. A proud vulture staff. Okay. Ah. It's pretty disappointed there. It's like 5% damage. Whereas I've got this bashy bush, so like 25 damage, 5 crit. This is 5 damage, 10 summon speed. Oh, we'll try it out, shall we? We'll try it out whether that's... We'll see if our vultures are better than the bashy bushes. I don't think they are going to be, though. So we're not mining, so we'll put that on there. And put that in the potion thing. Put that in the waystone. So we actually don't need recall potions anymore, literally. So that's cute. We're not going to need the ancient stones at the moment either. So we'll put, actually, we'll keep that. We'll put those away. Yeah, I don't want this food either. Alright. We don't need mana potions, do we? No. We do not need mana potions, so put all that away for them to put everywhere, and the blueberries. So, where are we at? Where are we at with it all in? I like how you get these quality of life items though. So now we've got basically instant recall scroll. We've got up to 5 teleport areas. He's good. He's good. And the bosses, from what I understand, do have a little bit of different things that drop when you fight them, right? So you can fight the bosses multiple times to get stuff. We'll keep the bashy bush just to test it out. Yeah, I need to upgrade my frost piercer though, because that's not particularly. I mean, it's all right, but right. So a pirate captain, eh? A frickin' pirate captain. Now, is there any more scrolls? 4% damage. I mean, I suppose we could just literally put that on this or something, right? There you go. So pirates, have we found a pirate thing yet? I don't think we have found a pirate thing yet. How do we find the pirate things? Oh, we need the pirate scrolls, right? Pretty sure we've got pirate scrolls. Where are they? Yes, that is the question for sure. where have they been put? Oh, maybe they've been put over here. What? What do you mean food? There's got to be plenty of food here for you guys, right? Yeah, 100%. Get over it. No, I actually don't know where the scroll fragments and bullshit are, right? It's like, what? Don't actually have a clue where they've been putting them. Don't even know what they look like, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, we're going to get rid of these tools, though. I know that's for a freaking fact. Yeah, wood staff. No one's using that. Copper bows. No one's using that rubbish. Ice javelins. Unless someone's put them in the bookshelf, right? Which is possibly a case. Nope. Okay. Alright, we'll just put that in there. Where would we... I'm very confused. Where would our pirate things go? Oh, hang on. Yeah. It's just kind of a currency, right? Or something. Local pirate map. Yeah, so we need one of these. Dar. Okay, where be the pirates then, eh? Eh? Looking for a point of interest. There be a pirates. Let's frickin' go. Totally do. Alright. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Alright. Let's go fight us some pirates. Yeah, I feel definitely though I'd like some sort of upgrade for this icicle thing. Like the idea of the icicle thing is marvelous, but I think it's kind of getting behind the power curve now. Oh, okay. Visit all different biomes. We are now a tourist. So what biome's this then? Oh, what are you? What are you? Hello? Oh shit, pirates. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, it's just brutal. This ain't looking good, peeps. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh, he's a bit of bullshit, isn't he? Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Modern flintlock. Yeah. Well, wasn't he bullshit? Tell you what, how about if we put a waystone down though? Right? Kind of part of me feels like destroying all the pirate village too, because that was a bit of a problem. The whole arena fight of walking around trees and shit. I felt that was not the best. I don't feel I was doing too much damage to him though, really though, right? I really don't. That in? Yeah, I'm just gonna trash. I'm just literally gonna destroy everything here, like, because I need the arena to not be bumping into shit, right? Oh shit, that's alright. Literally, Restores 25 when taking fatal damage, 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, no, I like that one. I feel that's pretty damn good. Am I disassembling this whole place? Yes, I am. I want to be able to fight the pirate, like, not actually, you know, running into walls. And if I have to disassemble his whole entire pirate village to do so, I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do, yeah. There's your pirate bullshit right there. And the trees. We're going to lumberjack the shit out of this place. Look, this gold furnishing? Oh my goodness. Amazing. And the trees too. So he basically, he just kind of zips around and shoots a cannonball every X amount, which is a lot of damage. Like, it's not like, oh, he just does this. It's like it was hitting like a fucking brick. But I find also the problem I had was obviously that, you know, I was just literally walking into people's houses and shit while fighting him. And I don't feel that's conducive to fighting a pirate captain. Plus, also got to remind myself to, No, what? Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. God damn it. Ah. What do we get him on? 2.9. So we get him down around 3 grand. 3k or something like that. I thought I had enough time to actually kind of put down my waystone in that, but that's all right. What are you? That is the Saz chopping wood, apparently. Excellent. Truly a rarest of moment. Truly the rarest of moments. Alright. So TLDR, don't stand. Yeah, so I definitely don't feel that the weaponry I've got is up to scratch. Definitely not my gun thing that I've got. It's a bit garbage, to be honest. Doesn't help the fact I've got to get the timing right of that when he shoots his cannonball at me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's meant to be reasonably challenging, this one, because I think this is the boss that then kind of it unlocks a few new biomes, right? Wait, where is he? Ah. So I guess we'll put this kind of here or something like that. Yeah, alright, cool. Right. Alright, so we're gonna get healing back, right? We really need to clear out the areas so I've got at least Are you winning? I am winning. I've defeated the Serpent Guardian, I've defeated the Desert Guardian, and now I'm trying to beat up a pirate captain. And that was going to be the thing for the stream, was to hopefully beat the pirate captain. Are you winning? How are you going? Are you plagued? Are you slightly plagued? Is it just sinuses? I ascertained with your level of like I waited to see after my box opening for a moment to see if you were lurking or doing something for a bit of June, and when I ascertained that that was probably not the case, well, here we are, right? Science has been bastards, yeah. Bugger. Bugger and damnation. Bugger and damnation, yes. I know what's a good ailment for that. World of Warcraft Legion remix. They'll clear any sinuses. 100%. What am I doing here? I'm trying to also clean up the commentates for a while. Oh no! Oh no, we started the stupid fight up. Fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck. Now, here's a bit where I start to lose. Come on, we've got... Oh. Yeah, remix will fix most of it, right? Look, 100%. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we've actually filled ourselves up with a lot of bullshit. We don't need a freaking forge. We don't need the iron anvil. And we don't need... Oh, we do need a gold lamp, sure. Do that. No, we don't need spruce saplings. Don't need those. Don't need those. That. That. What other bullshit have we picked up? You were fine, right? Yeah, no. I was fine. Yeah, I was totally fine. So fine. Did get some golden furniture though, so that's a bit fancy, isn't it now? Isn't that fancy? The fanciest, truly. Cannons. Sort inventory. Sort inventory. Okay, what did you give me, champ? What's your go? Stand the broken pirate. Okay, you've defeated me. Now get me out. Do you want to join my settlement? I would love to join your settlement. What can you do? You know what? I don't care what you can do. I have broken you, pirate, and you are now mine. Get to the settlement. A cult thing. It's fine. It's all good. Now I'm gonna loot their establishment. A wise genie lamp. Tell me more. Quick enchantment. An armor. Oh shit! What the? Hello? Wait, how those trees just spawn? What happened there? Ah, 100%, as it should be, right? As it damn well should be. Exactly. Exactly. Anything in the bookshelves? No. Well, I actually don't need all this bullshit. Well, hopefully hopefully the sinus will clear the fuck up, right? Clear the fuck up, sinus. Come on. Stop being a shitlord. Jane the stylist? Jane? What Jane? Hello? What do I need to do to get you to... Do you want to join? Yeah, sure. Okay, Jane's just joined. Jane's just like, fuck yeah, alright. So do you want to know anything about the place? No, not really. It's like, I understand. Let's go. Alright. A grand cutlass? Oh my goodness. Truly. All the things, all the stuff, all the time. Another genie lamp? It's ridiculous, isn't it? We've done well. We've done well. We have indeed won the game. That was necessity. Mission complete. Oh, what's that? Ah, literally just like, here's a display of my gold. It's like, I will take your display of gold then. Yes. Okay, so I think I'm good. Now we have teleporters. We got waystones, so we can set up cheeky little teleporters now. We got infinite recall potions. We got all the stuff now. Oh, what's this? A local village map. Don't mind if I do. So I think we can use the... Actually, we don't. Wait, did I? What the fuck? Hello? Did what? Wait, I just destroyed the waystone, but it... Wait, what? I'm so confused here. Like, were you not meant to have, like, gone into my inventory or something? Is that not a... Very confused here with that one, that's for sure. not seeing it. Maybe I shouldn't have broken it. Maybe I shouldn't have broken it. Interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a dude's like little trading village. It's a bit cute. Benny the Trader. There you go. I really would like to find out though what happened just then with my little waystone thing. I'm impressed with its ability to have apparently just fucking disappeared. Like, what happened there? Do I have to make another one? Right. I'm very confused. Oh well. Me. First of all, yeah, I guess I do need to buy. don't break your waystones or something, right? Truly. Okay. No, actually, first of all, quick stack. We got so many genie lamps now. So many genie lamps. What's that? Puny lifeline. I'll do that. 30% summon speed? Yes, please. I love that. Gold furniture. Blah, blah, blah. Cannonballs. Cannons. A pirate sheath. Permanently increase max trinkets to 6? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. So, yeah, literally have 6 trinket slots now. It's brilliant. Deep cave ladder can be used to reach the deep caves. What are the deep caves? These are the deep caves. Oh, I guess this is the, yeah, so this is the progression, right? Now that I've defeated these bosses, now I've reached the next section of content, basically, with the better materials. And I mean, I'll just check this out. I'm sure that gold ore, what's that? Iron. I mean, that wasn't particularly exciting. What are you? I don't know what you are. So even breaking that? Nope. It's like, nope, whatever that material is, it's the material of I can't break it. Deep stone. Deep cave spirit. Okay. Anyway, we'll deal with that another session or something. Like, there's not. take damage. Safety last. Take damage for a bunch of TNT. Is that aliens? No, they're skeletons. All right, I just. What the? What was? Hang on. Where's my ladder? Where's my ladder back up? Oh, there. Okay. Jesus. Right? Like, what's going on there, right? Holy shit. Okay, let's go back up. Oh, did it give me? Yeah. It literally did blow up the ladder for it, right? Okay. Oh, okay. It's just gonna be there, is it? Love it. Shit. my god, Big Turk, hang on. I'll put the bed down, mate. Jesus. Wait, where'd you go? Come on, I have completed your task. Wait. Kill the pirate thing, get a coin pouch. When you are done, I will give you this reward. The Reaper. Summoned in the forest deep caves. Yeah, okay, so now, a bit like Terraria, when you defeat X amount of bosses and then you kind of do the remix versions of them. So now the deep cave ladder will go through the same biomes, but it'll be the deep forest, the deep ice area, the deep desert, the deep forest, and each of them will have a boss, right? Like, yeah. So like I was saying, very, very... I do like the fact that usually they're very to the point. Oh, fuck, they probably want houses and shit, don't they? Oh my god. Oh, they're downed. Oh shit, we have a bunch of people who will knock this shit out. Oh, we need revival potions. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't know I had to deal with that as a thing. Okay. Oh, fuck-a-doodle do. Alright. What's that do? Stores coins. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, isn't it? Okay. The coin pouch. Stores coins. Picked up. Right. 10 out of 10. Okay. Love it. Oh, what have we got to do? So, what do these need? Oh, what the shit? Ice blossoms, mushrooms, cactuses. In essence, fucking nothing that I've got to be able to actually revive them. Alright, well that's a... So who do we got? We got the mage, we got Jared, and Lindsay the... Oh no, my animal keeper as well? Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. Hang on, I suppose you want a bloody... Jane probably wants a freaking house, and oh my god, everyone wants something. Hang on. Hang on, we could at least do the bare minimum here, right? We can at least do the bare minimum. Alright, so we got 2 beds, 2 bone beds. That's pretty sick. Okay. Have we got some flooring at least? Tell me I've got some flooring. Hang on, I saw flooring there. Okay. So then we just need... Oh, what do we need? We need... stuff and things. There, that'll do. Right, okay. Generic ass buildings. No, hear me out. It's fine. Right, hear me out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not fine. They're just sleeping. They're sleeping it off. See, look at that, the finest of abodes here. Okay. Hell yeah. Truly delightful. Yes, truly delightful. The main thing is the Saz and the Zetra and the Zebik and the Big Turk, right? And the Playboy and all that, you're all good, right? You were fine. So... Oh, I wonder if that little bar means like they're gonna die or something. I hope that's not the case. I hope you can kind of not have them die. That would be unfortunate if they did just literally oops all died, right? But I did say that I think they can die. I think they can die when they're fighting monsters. Like if you take them out into the dungeons and they die, then if they, yeah, they can die there. It is back to oops all sheep again. Like, look. Truly, it's alright. I'll sort this out somehow. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Now we just need a couple of doors, and look at that. It'll be amazing. We probably have a couple of doors somewhere. Actually, can I quickly stack all this? No. We do need those 2 beds though. That's for sure. Doors. Doors. Can you see the door? Vamonos. Well, that's one door. It's a sandstone door. It's like, that'll do. Where's another door? If I just got another rando door, like, why don't I have more rando doors? You would think I would have picked up. Look at all the nice furniture I could give everyone too. Like, truly. I even have a landscaping thing. I literally have a decorations workbench, right? That makes all the really fancy decorations that you can place everywhere. All the placeables. And you know how much our lockabars use that. Oh my goodness. So much. Truly. Let's use the carpenter's bench and make a door. Is there a door? There's got to be a door. Where is the door? Truly. No. I'm channeling the spirit of... Oh, we can make a cooling box and a door. Hang on. Hear me out. No, that's cool. The cooling box. That's actually mint. That's actually legendary that we can make a cooling box. That's so good. Shit. See, look at that. Don't say that old Lockbar doesn't make the finest of establishments for all my cult / villages, right? Look at that, a whole bed, and that's a bone bed too. Like, we're moving up in the world now. They're getting beds literally made out of bone. That's got to be good, I guess. See, there we go. Look at that. You sat down and promptly said it. Yeah, like, no. It's fine. It's beautiful, isn't it? Does anyone not have a bed, or do you all have beds? Oh no, Jane's like, Jane and the other guy, the pirate, are like, yeah, no, guess I'll sleep in these nearly dead people's houses, right? They're like, yeah, that's my bed now. Good on you, Jane. Fuck you, Kaz the mate. It's my bed. It's Lord of the Flies around these parts now. Thank you very much. Truly. Yeah, look at that. I got a little icebox. How big is the icebox? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, does it need resources? Oh, that's shit. Okay. Alright. I would like consumables in here. Actually, clear all. Consumables. We want raw food, common fish. We do not want potions, nor boss items, nor demon cloaks, nor demon hearts, or empty pendants, guardian heart. Why are these even options that should be in here? That's what I'm mostly confused about. I don't want any of those things in my place that I literally would like to just put, hear me out, food, right? That's where I'm going with this one. What does it need for fuel? Probably needs ice things, right? I'd say it needs ice things. Probably ice things. Frost shards. What do you reckon? I reckon it's frost shards. Snowstones. Let's have a look here. It is not. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What the f does it use? Right. Cooling. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right? Like I anyway, whatever. We've reached the point of the end of the stream, I feel. I must go forth and feed cats and then do stuff. By do stuff I mean vibe or whatever. Yeah. There we go. That was Sunday TCG Day. Exciting. I opened up some Grand Archive Distorted Reflections. We got truly bubscus in terms of utter value, but what we got was the friends we made along the way. And we did get a few good cards though, and it was a pretty cool set. Alice in Wonderland themed. We didn't get the Cheshire Cat waifu though, so I'm pretty disappointed about that one. Next Sunday, as I said, we'll open up maybe a bit more Shadowverse Evolve or something like that. I will be back on Wednesday, stream wise. You may or may not see, depending on whether the Saz does a bit of June or Monday or my Monday or Tuesday or something like that. I might lurk on if Saz streams, but if not, I will be back on Wednesday doing stuff. Yes. All right. Done and done. And we'll probably have another Raz of Necesse because I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. It is a good bit of fun. It is a game that I can pot around with, but hell yeah. As I said, just tell us when you want to do a bit of Legion remix. I'm down for it. All right.